Good mornings. Happy Wendy's. Haribo, you are MVP. Good morning, Miss P. Good morning, Haribos. And Lois, good mornings. Good morning, Miss P. And friends, happy Wednesdays and happy birthday, Titch. Yeah, I haven't seen Titch yet, but I pinned that there. I remembered this morning. I was so happy that I remembered. And I thought that that would be nice for Titch. And Haribo, thank you so much for your 75 stream streak. Hit this yesterday, but was in full workload, couldn't share it. So avert your eyes, I'm streaking for a long time. That's a big streak. The weather's a bit overcast today, but it doesn't feel too cold. So that's it's not a bad morning, I think, for a long streak. And Lewis joining the streaking. Wow, you two are going to be out there for a while. When you're both done, I will have a nice beverage of your choice waiting for you at the end of your streak. Bless you guys, thank you so much. That's amazing. I truly appreciate that. I really do. That's a lot of streakage. Bless you. Okay, what have we got planned for today? Well, it won't be anything if I don't put my cursor in the screen, will it? What have we got planned for today? Streaky twins. Double trouble streakage. So what have we got planned? I rewrote out my list yesterday, but I did not have time to check the summer fish. I think I've already sorted the come here, Bacon. I think I've already sorted the summer critters. Valentina's a great kid. I know you love Valentina. Also, he did ask me yesterday if he wanted a bambino. And I said yes. So there's a potential that I could be perdurant. So we shall see. Premium streakage it is. It is. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for that. I mean, that's a lot of watches. Consecutive watches, like here every time. Or, you know, watching the VOD. What are you on about? Maybe trying a new weapon? Okay, I'm not really paying attention to you, to be honest, Rapper. Let's have another kiss. And then I've got to go off and start my bits and bobs. Also, weather. I am looking out for Thursday. I need Thursday. Today's Wednesday, like IRL and in-game. But I also need a windy day in order to catch the last butterfly. I'm going to be a bit miffed if I don't get a windy day. I'm going to have to wait until like next summer for this flutterby. That'll suck. So we shall see. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Unless I get myself a harps machine, I can't control it. Intrude, you big OG. How are you? Thank you for your products, ladies. Let's get you outside into the fresh air. Oh, let's just see. I'll put some of this away, as in you. But I will take you, actually, to process. Morning, girls. Sort of lined up in order of size today, are you? It is. It is. Although, obviously, one was spent prior to stream start. So it could potentially be that one that you're referring to. There you go, girls. Out you come. Nothing to take and process from there. Okay. Let me just watch Chuckles. Look at her. So proud with her gold necklace. I love it. Or gold medal, should I say, not necklace. What am I doing here? Right. So put the milk into there. You onto there. Put you in there. We will grab you that's finished. You finished. You. Gosh darn it. Okay. Beer and the coffee. Right, didn't I say that the beer was osmium quality? Yes, I did. And we sold the other beer. So let's just sell... sorry, let's put you into me storage chest. And we need to make more beer. Was it from... like the wheat or the barley? I think it was the wheat. But let's just do this anyway. Oh, you're just doing that. Barley beer. So that is slightly different. And let's just put you into there. Okay. Right, so you all are processing on different things. Do I want to save any of this? No, I do not. It's all for the sales bin. Okay. Gosh darn it, I never give Rafa his sashimis. Unless I'm up for my quota this week. I might have done my quota this week, to be honest. We'll go and see. Cyber, hello. Happy Wendy's to you, Cyber. Happy Wendy's. I want to say Tuesday. Don't ask me why. It is not Tuesday, but that's what my mouth wants to say. Hello, Paulie. You all right? Looking happy today, and why wouldn't you? Oh, you finished on the honey. Do I have any more flowers? Yes, I do. Let's do some lily flowers in there then. I know, I'm on the countdown. It's actually an exciting time. It's Titch's birthday today, as you may have noticed from the pinned comment. So it's Titch's birthday today. It's my birthday Saturday. Then Monday, it's Paralive's release. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. And I know it's like early access, but oh, that's my coffee. Honestly, I don't buy games really anymore in early access. I got badly burnt by what was it? This what was the what was it called? It was a Sims game where they where you build the world. Not like the Sims 4. It was the Sims. Oh my word! It totally escapes me the name of the game. What's the name of the game? Your smile and the sound of your voice, and the way you see through me. Got a feeling you give me no choice. Okay, so we've harvested you, which is good. Are you ready for harvesting yet? No, you are not. Okay. Right, so we keep in the osmium quality. I'll take the gold. And then we just want one of you. And the rest we can sell. And are you... no, sadly, we can already buy those seeds from the shop. No, no, Lois, it wasn't My Sims. It was like you put roads down and then you put the town hall down when you had reached a certain population. I'm trying. It was like was it Sim City? Was that what it was called? I think Sim City. That's what. That's what the. I think it was Sim City actually. And I bought that. I mean, it's not. This is not a new story, but I bought it early access. And might I add, at the time it was £65. It was a lot of money. I had to save for quite a while. I was really looking forward to it because I'd watched some, you know, the streamers that they always used to promote it. And I was really quite excited for it because obviously it's part of the Sims range as well. So I was familiar, if you like, with the style. And was really looking forward to it. So I bought it and it didn't work. You couldn't get online. And I was cheesed off about that. It was offline. Actually, they had server issues and it was offline for 2 weeks. 2 solid weeks. And to be honest, I was cheesed off about that. But I would have kind of been okay. Do I have Lily, honey? But what really cheesed me off was, what really angered me was then they said, I do not. They then said that the reason that the game was down for 2 weeks was nothing to do with them. It was to do with the fact that we as players were playing it in a way that they did not envisage. And that really annoyed me. I'm like, how else can we play the game? Like, when we bought the game and you've made the world, all that we can do is within the parameters of everything that you've actually allowed us to do. So how dare you blame everybody who's spent a lot of money on this game for your inadequacies, because it's obviously the server issues. So what you meant is you grossly underestimated the amount of people who would be using your servers and things. But 2 weeks to sort it out, it was absolutely dreadful. And I swore, because of the cost of that and their attitude and everything, I swore I'd never buy another early access game. However, leading on from that, Paralives is coming out, and heck yeah, I'm going to be buying it. But it's a different kettle of fish, I feel, that game is. The one dude was part of Maxis, wasn't he? And that was in the heydays of the Sims, when the Sims actually worked, you know. So I'm going to take a chance. And also, I really like the fact that with Paralives, they have told you categorically, they have told you what you will get and what you won't get. And also what you may expect in the future, but that you haven't got right now. And I like that. That feels trustworthy to me. So I think it's because you had plans on Monday, so no stream. Making yesterday's stream feel like Moon Day. And today feels like a Tuesday. Yeah, although I don't normally stream on a Monday. So I don't know what it is. My normal streamy days are Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. So it's just as well. I think you're probably right, Haribo. And also, it's my brain. The way that it works. Was it somebody's birthday today? I've got this feeling that yesterday before I... Ozzy, sweetheart, go and settle down. There's a good lad. There's nothing going on but the rent. Go and settle yourself down. I knew you were going to be a bit unsettled today. Oh, I've got a cutscene. Oh, what is this we're doing? I've got a cutscene in my own home. That's nice. I'm, well, really looking forward to having Valentina over. Oh, that's good. I think I haven't been around much for her lately. Yep, but that's because we're married, Rafa. It should be, you know, a nice time together. It's a great setup. You're the best uncle in the world. This space has turned out really nice. I love how much you care about Valentina. To be fair, I do. You think so? I hope it will cheer her up. I don't know why the girl's miserable, to be honest. Unless it's to do with school. What was I doing here? Checking the calendar. It is. It's Leah and Anne's birthday. So let me see what they like. Oh, so, well, that's that out then. I lose days constantly too. I know. I don't know. I think it's because I'm playing this game and this has in-game days as well. So that I do know can jumble my mind a little bit as to what day actually is once I start getting immersed. He's not a happy bunny, and I don't know why this morning. He's had breakfast, a big play. Who did I say? Anne and Leah. Okay. Anne and Leah. I can't really concentrate, to be honest, when he's like this either. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm not going to find it in there. I need to go to the wikis. Okay. Anne, where are you? Isn't it green tea that she likes? I remember Paul... Stop it, go away. I know that I use adblock. Yes, leave me alone. That's because I actually like to see information and not a pile of ads. She does. She loves green tea. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Paul ask us to get her a green tea once? Okay, so I know we can do that, a green tea, and then Leah. What did you say there? So Leah and Anne share a birthday with Titch. I know. I know. Poor, like with Leah, you know, of all people. So it's a green tea. And what do you like? Or love, rather. Leah, what do you love? Hot cocoa, smoothie, silver bar, or an osmium bar. Oh, I could do you a silver bar. Okay, can you stop flashing at me? Do you know, seriously, why does everything nowadays have to kind of like, you know, flash or spin or... It drives you mad. And it works as well because I can't stand it, so I have to clear it. So it does draw me back. Calm down. So we're going to do a silver bar and a green tea. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Poor Titch, wait till we tell her. Okay. Okay. Green tea, silver bar. Green tea, silver bar. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colourblind. Silver bar. And I think I've got a green tea. Yeah. Okay. So let me find out where they are. So Anne, where are you currently? Over at the lake, which makes sense. That's normally, to be honest, where she is. At least in a morning. Silver tree to green back. Silver tea rather, not tree. See? Dragons, hello as well. I said hello to you this morning, Dragons. Happy Wendy's to you. It's good to see the tree by our house recovering. I was so worried it would remain like that forever. Okay, I've got something for you. I'm just surprised you remembered my birthday. Thank you, Miss P. You're welcome. So am I, to be honest. Looks like this withered tree comes right back to life again. Good things are happening. Right, and where is Leah? Where are you? Is she in the house or is she? Oh, she could be sat on that bench, couldn't she? Sometimes she sits on there, yeah. On that, like, walkway. Oh, there's one of these flowers here. Nice. Here she is. Yeah, yeah. Let's just not... It was definitely time we got a cinema around here, right? I'm glad we finally did. Wow, what an incredible birthday present. Thank you. Yeah, it is an incredible birthday present. That is a solid bar of silver. You got no idea the... Yay, yay. Okay, let's clean the bin. Bonbon. There's a full belly. You must have just had a big meal. Bless you, Bonbon. Okay, it is not a windy day today, so this weather, this nice weather, I have also caught all the fish and that I think that I can too. Taco! Having fun cooling down in the waterfalls. I think it was a stormy day, wasn't it, when I got the sharks. Have you checked out our cat furniture? Some of those pieces are comfier than my bed. Go ahead, go in and try sitting on one. I would love some cat furniture for my bacon, actually. But the carpenter doesn't sell it. I don't think that that is on, personally. I think that... yeah, I did... Oh, sausage. Look at him dancing. But I did just run past Pablo's. Let's just nip back up there. And go and get these done. And then we'll pop down to the lab as well. Or is the lab closed on a Wednesday? Probably the day that I decide to actually get things done. Hey, sweetie. How's your day going? Okay. On a Sunday. Oh no, wrong then. Must be somewhere else I've been on a Wednesday. Process my fossil remains. Okay, well that feels good getting that. Okay, and it's back. I don't think I can donate. Yeah, everything that I've got I'm free to sell. It's so frustrating. I am really frustrated about that. I did actually, on purpose today, I reset the router. Like, I came downstairs, I switched it off. It was off, honestly, it was probably off for a good 10-15 minutes this morning while I was pottering around doing all different bits and bobs and stuff. And then as I come to prepare for my stream, I switched it back on. Let me just go, actually, before I do this. I know the artifacts I'm good to sell, but let me just check my gem box, because I think some of those I did drop into the museum yesterday, actually. Yeah, like the black opal. Crystal, I can sell you. I think as long if I keep 2. Let me just get rid of you, actually, into there, and then you into there. Oh, yeah, scrap. Into there. But I'm finding it a very frustrating problem because, oh, I didn't realise I had more of you. Let's take you, and then I can put you into the, into me automation plant like next door. Okay, labradorite. That's another one that I gave to the museum. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I must have done because it didn't want anything that I've got here. Amethyst. Let's just keep 2. Yeah, I handed you in yesterday. Agate, I've got 2 of you, and the aquamarine. I obviously handed you in yesterday as well, so. Oh, and then I've got some bronze ore that can just pop into there. So pop in the seeds, the rest is ready for sale. Right, so if we put you there, okay, and then we put you there, and then where did that kelp? Here it is. Okay, there we go. We'll just put you into there. And then I think that the rest of the stuff that I've actually got, I can sell. I think. And then we'll check the greenhouse. Yeah, so it's frustrating. I hope it sorts itself out. Because I can't concentrate. Honestly, this is not turning out to be a great week for me. All of this I know can go because I've checked. Yeah, and then you... No. I can go into there. Okay. Right, so I'm not planting anything else because we've only got 4 days left. Let me just check my greenhouse. Oh, actually, I think I'll just check my... What if I do that? If there's any fruit or whatever that's gathered, I can put it away at this, like, at the same time. Yeah. What about you? Nope. Okay, so nothing is ready in there. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I was working on this, wasn't I? How come this... Oh, because it needs 3, doesn't it? I'm a donut. It actually needs 3. Right, okay. So it was blue coal, wasn't it? Let's just pop down to my... It needs 3 of juice to make 1 bottle of wine. So you're going to have to hop back into your... Okie dokies, Haribo, bless you. It was lovely to have a gas bag to you today. I've enjoyed it. Thank you so much. And have a good look. See whatever you're up to. I hope it's fun. And if it isn't, I hope it goes quick. So I need blue coals, which are you. So I just need 2 more of you. Question is, was that... You know what? I'm going to take 3 of you. Because I don't know what quality it was that actually processed. I've got a feeling it was probably gold. because I didn't know that it could actually be turned into juice. Okay, and that's what I was working on yesterday, yeah. So let me just see. Oh no, you are osmium quality. That is good, actually. There we go. So there we are. So that's making the 2 juice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this back down into my chest, or I could put it on the chest actually to take down. But if I don't go into it now, like I do have a chest here just on the left. This chest is what I put into. I put the bits in just if I've got anything to take under the ocean, if it's not convenient that I don't go back down. But I'd rather go and pop it away now, because blue coal is one of the plants I actually need to sell 50 of in order to get Tito to sell them. Tito to sell them. And I'd just rather keep things organised at the moment. And the other thing that I was doing then, just thinking about this, is I'm just going to gather all of these bits. Right, so you come with me. I should have done this actually, but right, when have I ever been that organised? Okay. So let me just put the kelp. Okay, kelp. Where is it? It's right there. I got one in. I got a machine in here that isn't fully, like, wasn't fully filled, was it? Right, it is now. Okay, so now let's put this kelp away. Honestly, I think that it would be easier. I wonder if you could do gems in that machine. I'll get it to finish the kelp off. Where is it? There it is. But it would be easier to actually get kelp, I think, from, you know, the scrap zones, like the caves, like the scrap caves under the ocean. I think that would probably be easier. Right, so I just want to go back here. Put all this away, and then grab 3 of each. So let's grab 3 of everything, and I'm going to take, where I can, I'm going to take the osmium quality, because it doesn't matter what quality I sell. And then we'll see if we can make wine from all of these. I'm assuming we can one, so we can do all. I am assuming. Didn't even realise this. I never even thought about this, to be honest, until yesterday. Blue coal I've already got going. Right, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, so I missed. Oh, that's right. No, blue coal I've already got going. Yeah. Okay. I confused myself there. Oh, and my coffee ding-a-linged a while ago, didn't it? Probably freezing now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee. Natty. Good morning, Miss P. Good morning, chat. Happy birthday to Titch. I haven't seen Titch yet, but bless you. When we do, Lois said a happy birthday on that as well. I hope you are good, Natty. I hope you are good. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee and I will be back. Oh, that was good. That was good. Right. So, oh, I started this and I shouldn't have done either, should I? I hope everyone's warming up their vocals for when Titch does come in so we can sing happy birthday. I've been practicing all night. Okay, so let's put that in there. When this is actually finished, I'm going to move these. In fact, I'm going to pick up the barrels so it doesn't start. It doesn't actually start. Like, you can just process the juice and then I'd want to move it here where it belongs. Right, so you come with me. I've finished with you. And how are you doing in here? We'll grab you as well while I'm here. You're working on a bit of kelp. Do you also do, like, I wonder if they do gems. So how are you today, Miss B? I am all right, thank you. I'm okay. I was dropping some frames earlier, which I'm not happy about. Like, honestly, this is turning out to be a bit of a frazzled week for me. I've got a feeling that I'm probably going to need to call my ISP again, to be honest with you, because I really do not think that I should be dropping frames. Like, this is a recent problem that I've been having. Oh, I can process you now. Let's do this one goat's cheese wheel. Let's just get that done. Oh, I suppose actually I could put that into there, yeah. I think maybe I'll hang on for this Murmoo cheese wheel and put that into that barrel. And we'll put you into there. Okay. And you then go into there. So yes, I'm all right. You know, things are going okay. The DOG is not resting, actually, for whatever reason. So he's like, he's very unsettled, which is not like him. He has had, he's had a breakfast, and we've had a big fluff and play before I started. That's actually why I was a bit later, to be honest. Because we always do. I always do offer him breakfast. He doesn't always eat it, but I always offer him breakfast, and we have a nice fluff and play. And then what he does is he goes to his bread and he settles down and he's as good as gold. I mean, it's not being bad now, you know, it's not, but he's not settling at the moment. Sounds like things are testing your patience 8 weeks. Like, I know, they are a bit, you know, when you just feel, you know, anything, if you like, it just simple things, but then they mount up, don't they? So anything that can go wrong is going wrong, you know what I mean? Even just stupid things like being able to find the edge of the cling film, you know, it's impossible. It takes you about 10 minutes to try and find like the edge and think, you know what I mean? You know, that sort of thing. It's just like literally anything and everything that can possibly just be irritating is. But I'm all right when I'm streaming, as long as I don't drop frames. Like, I love streaming. That's my get away from it all, you know, reset. But even that's playing me up at the moment, and it shouldn't be. Yeah, I so get you. I know. You know, oh. I mean, that has actually, as you can tell, that has actually happened to me this week. And I'm like, what? Like, you know, when you sort of get into the end of it, it's not too bad. Well, cling film isn't even cling film anymore, which I understand they changed the recipe because of, you know, the carcinogens and stuff. Okay, you change the recipe, but it doesn't cling really, except to everything that you don't want it to. But once it starts getting down to the end of the roll, it kind of disappears. Like, because I've got it in the box, but it just doesn't stay right. It doesn't, you know, like once you start getting down to the end of the roll, it doesn't, like the box is getting well mangled anyway, but it anyhow. So the bottom line is I had to get the tube out of the box, and then it took me like I just couldn't find. Then it would peel a bit, and then I was peeling it the wrong way. I tell you, I could have drop kicked it out of the kitchen. And that's just one little thing, which ordinarily I can deal. Okay, did Valentina come over? You know what I mean? When it's on top of a pile of other stuff, it's like, what? So used to sting a bit when people were shocked that you and Pablo were brothers. I don't know why, actually. I think you're a good-looking dude. I don't know why you're so hung up on that. I don't know why. Can I have a kiss? And then I'm going to snag my side of the bed. Thank you. Did you have a nice day with Valentina? I was expecting you to tell me that. Also, I wonder if I'm purulent. Could be hormonal, Natty. That could be what their problem is. Mini golf, 3 days left. And we remembered her birthday. That's nice. And Leah, but we didn't get a heart with Leah. Face bothered face. No. We're making some money though. We are making money. 4 days left until the change of season. I can't believe it's going to be like autumn again. I can't believe it. No, I don't. Not right now. Okay, that was close. I wouldn't be the first time I've done that. I've smelt ore all day sometimes. Oh, so please don't mind my dirty clothes. It's easy to lose track of time. Smelting ore is such a mundane job. My body kind of goes into autopilot. I get that. You can find all sorts of shiny things in the cabin. If you dig deep enough, there's plenty of diamonds and stuff. Just watch out for those scary bugs, okay? I got a flaming sword. So don't worry about me. Mandy, hello Mandy. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Right. Oh, can I give you a sashimi? That's what I was going to do. Can I? There we go. Okay. And then if I've got time today, we'll go on a date. Maybe we could go on like a hot air balloon date. See what that does. If I got time. Hello critters. You alright girls? Good. I'm very pleased to hear it, our Ermintrude. Salt and pepper. Bullshit. There we go. What have we got here? Thank you for your produce, ladies. I'm okay, not sure what to do now because everyone is raving about Paralysed, but I don't like the artwork of it and I feel it's pointless me trying to get into Sims now. You're not the only person that I've met that doesn't like the artwork actually on it. I must admit I was hesitant when I first saw it. Right, let's take you. But I am at the point, personally, I am at the point where I am really, really missing like a life simulator game. Like because The Sims has kept me going since the beginning, since Sims 1. I played The Sims, and I've had such like a bad, same as everybody else who plays The Sims 4, but I've had such a rotten experience with them. I like, and I've been waiting for Paralives now. That was mentioned to me, like I said, shortly after I started streaming in 2018. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's one of those things for me that like over the years, as I've watched their adverts and different things, because I've followed them, everything that they release, every short and everything I've seen. So I think it's one of those things that I've kind of like I've grown used to it. I honestly I don't mind it now at this point. But I do have to say, you are not the first person that I've met that doesn't actually like the art style. Oh, what am I trying to do? Okay, I can't put a coffee bean into the mayonnaise machine. It's not going to fly. So I'll put you in there. Oh, and I've got, let me just get you. And I saved you, actually. I know your gold quality, but I will ferment you. Yeah. Titch, good morning, good morning. Your pinned message. Yes, Titch, happy birthday to you. Why is that not allowed that? I'm sorry, just a second. Mandy, just uno momento. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Teach. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have had a lovely morning this morning. I hope you have so far and continue to do so. I did pin the message. No, Bab, because I'm streaming. Go and settle down in your own bed. Yes. So I did pin the message this morning. Yeah. Does a vocal warm up. Bless you, Natty. Natty's singing away as well. Bought the hats. I put 3 kisses, which I need to stop doing. Was it? I don't know what it. Well, I didn't actually read it, to be honest. I saw that there was nothing in there, but I didn't see why. I didn't read why it held the message. I just pressed the button to allow it, Mandy. So thanks and all for the singing. You are welcome. I hope you've had a lovely morning this mornings. So we're just waiting for Manny to bring the banner on. We've got the party hats. We've done the sing song. We've got the cake. We're just waiting on Manny. Poor Manny. You know, time differences in Australia and all that. Oh, hang on. I've just got to put my cursor back into the game. There we go. Right, so I better go under the ocean and sort my critters out from there, and then I can come back up and do my farm. It's no good staring at me, darling. You're not going to be coming up. And I don't want to look at you because that gives you attention, and I don't want to give you good or bad attention for what you're doing at the moment. Oh, let me just grab the bits. Come on, girls, how you come? Also, it is not a windy day. I've got this horrible feeling that we are not going to get a windy day between now and... Oh, it's Thursday as well, isn't it? I could do that thing with Suki. I ought to do that, I think. Get that out of the way with. Bless you, Haribo. Happy buffets, Titch. Let's get you outside as well. put this away, and then I don't think anything needs doing down here because I harvested yesterday. It's been a lovely morning. Finished your book in bed, had a cuppa, had a bacon butter. Oh, bacon sarnie. Oh, breakfast of champions. You deserved that this morning. Oh, I can actually harvest you. Gosh darn. Where was I? Had a bacon sandwich delivered and done some presents. Mr. Titcher's done good and completely redone my setup in the spare room. I have a lovely long desk, a big curved monitor and a new mouse and chair. I'm so spoiled and happy. Oh, that is as it should be. Bless Mr. Titch as well. Bless Mr. Titch. I mean, I know he can be a slave driver with the van. Obviously it's tongue-in-cheek. Bless. I'm really glad, actually. I'm really glad. Having a nice setup for where you work and things, you know, is it's important, you know, good chairs and things. So that is really lovely. Bless him. So now you want a big curved scream, living the dream. So the slave driver has given me your birthday day off. Oh, bless him. He puts up with us well, doesn't he, Titch? You know he does. He puts up with us well. Okay, and let's go back, and I'll go straight to the... I think it's Thursdays in sunny weather. Okay, I think this is a cutscene. Yes, it is with Suki, right. Thank Crunchy. AFKing, I need to do the dishes. No worries, Mandy, no worries. I did mine this morning. Crikey, I'll tell you what. It took me over 20 minutes this morning. You look beautiful, my darling. How's the boat ride? You know, not my favourite. But I'll live. Mum sends this for you and Alice. What is it? Oh, minced jackfruit pie, my favourite. I know. She makes the best one. I know. Is that it? Where was that little rubbish bin? It was down here, wasn't it? Let me just see. Suki. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to check. Go back to the top. Right. So nothing with you except... Oh, I have here. Go to Garden Lane between 12 and 5 to see the event. Okay. Was that on a... No, it's not weather dependent or anything. So we could do that. 7 and 3, go to the forest. We could do that now. So if we go to the forest and then Garden Lane. Oh, and then go back there between 8 and 12. I thought I'd already done that. So if you go to their bonsai garden, the forest, and then Garden Lane. Bonsai garden, forest, and Garden Lane. Bonsai forest, the forest, and Garden Lane. Okay. So if we go to... I think you can get from here. Hello, sweetie. Where is it? It's not there, is it? It's down this way, isn't it? Go and settle down. Go on. There's nothing at all going on. I don't know what's getting into you, but this is not how we behave. This is... I don't know what's going on with you, but this just isn't the dealio. Oh, that's right, because I took him the wood, didn't I? He's just excited. He could well be, actually, excited for your birthday. I think that's what it is, yes. Like, I don't know. Like I said, he's had a big breakfast, he's had fluffs, we've had a play. And normally, to be fair to him then, he will just go and settle. This is the latest, and I'm just trying to not acknowledge it, you know? So, because if he gets attention from it, it's all attention, isn't it? So I'm trying to just sort of blank him out, but it's very difficult because the tone that he talks at twiddles at my heartstrings so badly. You know, I don't like to hear him sort of chattering away like this because I know what he wants. If I was to bring him up here, then there wouldn't be an issue. He would just go to sleep and it would all be good. But I can't do that while I'm streaming because he blocks off my left arm. Like, that's an evening thing that we do together, but I think he's trying to extend it into the day. Hi, Miss P. Come check out how it's going. I found that wood you were looking for. That's great. This is perfect. It'll go great with the piano once I sand it down a bit. Thank you so much. I know this project will take me a long time, but you know what? I don't care. I haven't sat down in front of this piano for so long, I've forgotten how much I missed it. I remember sitting in front of this with my mom, practicing my chords and scales. We sat there for hours. I was terrible at first. Did you know that? Well, probably were, isn't everybody when they start? I mean, I guess that's understandable. Everyone is, but I was really bad. Lily was way better than me. She has a natural gift for music. I always thought so, at least. She heard a song once, twice. A lady. And she had it down. It was incredible. The thing was, she just didn't care. Do you know, you find that, don't you, actually? I've seen that quite a bit through my years, where somebody couldn't give two hoots about X, Y, or Z, whatever it is they're doing, from learning an instrument to sports to, you know, to things like math and things like that and everything. And people can have like a natural sort of talent for it and find it really quite simple for themselves. And they couldn't care less. And somebody who really wants to do well in the subject or project or whatever it is has to work like twice as hard as the person who doesn't give a hoot. And still finds it difficult and stuff, you know, but they do it for like the labour of love style of thing. We had that once. An example was, this was years ago, and the company that I was working for offered an apprenticeship, and they took on 2 apprentices. And the one, it was for electrical work, and the one was just a natural electrician, understood the math behind it, if you like, you know, the got questions about like triple switches and things, and understood it once he was told, understood it, and then could apply it. And it was a breeze really for that young man. He just kind of sailed through. And the other dude, bless him, really wanted to be an electrician, but struggled with every aspect of it, like had to work twice as hard as the other chap. And both of them were lovely lads. In fact, to be fair, the one who was really good kind of sort of took the other one who was struggling a little bit under his wing and kind of helped him. They were really good together, actually. And both of them did end up getting taken on by the company. They were so good and fitted in so well. But one, like I said, was just an absolute natural at it. And the other poor dude really had to apply himself. It took me weeks to practice something that had taken Lily hours to learn, but I had the passion for it. I put in the time and Mum sat right beside me. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. Remember I told you how my family decided to give up the piano after my mum died? You know what, Theo? You are depressing me. This isn't the week for it, Theo. Can you just get to the end of this tale, please, and fix the piano and let's have some fun with it? So that wasn't entirely true. It was my dad's idea. Mum always filled our house with music. I didn't like the silence after she died. None of us did, but none of us were like Dad. Dad really couldn't take it. Yeah, Theo, we're going off you. I know, I am. I'll tell you who I've gone on to, actually. I know I'm married, so it's a different, But Kenny, I really, honestly, I have to say, I think if I was to replay this again, I'd probably go for Kenny. Now that a lot of the story has come out and everything. I remember him sitting up for hours at night. This is just after Mum died a week or two, and he was just staring at the piano. Staring. I'd ask him if he wanted something to eat or drink. No. I asked him if he wanted to go to bed. No. It got bad. He wasn't sleeping. He stopped working. He would snap at me and Lily over nothing. They were just different. And it was all because of that stupid piano. I know it. Ooh, Kenny. He was a contender for me at the start. He absolutely was. And having watched like the story unfold and that with him, I mean, I haven't been on any dates and that with him, so I just know him from like where he found that map, when was doing all those like yoga poses and things to try and enchant the flute, which has now actually been enchanted. So I just like how he works at the ranch and loves the critters and things and that as well. Yeah, he does. He likes to do his poses in public. He does. Oh, he does. So when he finally donated the thing, it was like we could all breathe again. He wasn't so mad anymore, so preoccupied. The air felt clearer and things went back to normal, considering. The piano reminded him of Mum. That was the thing, and Dad just couldn't handle it, so we got rid of it. But the thing is, the piano reminded me of Mum. Gordon Bennett, how long can you drag this out, dude? Some of the happiest times of my life were spent sitting in front of those keys, and then it was just gone. I never realised how much of a sore spot that still was for me. I don't think I ever really forgave Dad for it. That did I? Not really. Man, dude. Let's just finish this. Anyway, look at my rambling on. I'm sorry. Thanks for coming by, Miss P, but I need a little alone time right now, I think. I need to get away from you, honestly. I'll see you around, okay? Yeah, whatever, Theo. Just... no. We've already had Mr. Chirp Chirp that we've lost as well. That's a couple of downturns I was not expecting, and this is just not good for me. Okay, then it was the forest, wasn't it? So let's go to the cavern. Look, see, now we've got the sad Mr. Chirp Chirp. Is this seat taken? We can't have this today. I don't want to deal with this. Is this where you found Mr. Beaks? You did a great thing, Archie, a wonderful thing. You have such a kind heart. The amount of work you put in, the dedication you showed, you did everything humanly possible to give Mr. Beaks a fighting chance at life. I could have done more. That's not true. Maybe I could have found him earlier. Maybe he needed to be warmer. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the pillow. I don't know. Listen to me, Archie. You did everything you could to help Mr. Beaks. You did more than anyone else would have, and it's not fair that Mr. Beaks died. It's not. But that's the thing. Sometimes life isn't fair. You can do everything perfectly, but you never know for sure how things will shake out until they shake out. All we can do is our best. I'm reading this so fast just to get through it. So what's the point then? What's the point of even trying? I know this story didn't have the ending you were hoping for, but it doesn't take away what you did. You gave that poor creature comfort at the end of his life. You did good, and your father and I are so proud of you. I miss him, Mum. I didn't even know him, and I miss him. You know what? I miss him too. Oh, bless him. I will remember him. I will forever remember him dissing our eyesight, and he will always be my enemy. But I feel for the little man. What a hard thing. I know. I know. Where am I going now? I've forgotten the last one. It was the... oh, Garden Lane, wasn't it? Yeah. Which is where? I don't know which one Garden Lane is. Is it this? So for some reason my brain thinks you're going to say Mr. Bean. Just keep picture Mr. Bean dancing. Oh, I love Mr. Bean. I do love Mr. Bean. I think I mean, he's done so many, hasn't he? Like so many sketches and things like that. But I think one of my favourite sketches with Mr. Bean was the one where he was falling asleep in church. Like that one really tickled me. Is that the one with the matchsticks? Yes. Where he is, he's sat on the pew. I mean, we all know how comfortable pews are. And he's sat on the pew and he's tired and he starts like sort of nodding off and falling one way. You know how it is. And then you jerk back awake and stuff. And obviously it's over the top because it's Mr. Bean. But yeah, that is the one with the matchsticks. And how he sort of slumps forward and everything else and then catches himself or gets himself in one of those really weird positions. So the matchsticks one lives in my head went real. There's something about there was genuinely something about his oh, it's not 12 p.m. yet, that's what the issue is. Something really about him that absolutely tickles me. Like that level of slapstick humour. I don't normally, there's only been a few things actually I would say that have been slapstick that I find funny. Going back years ago was like Laurel and Hardy. I used to really enjoy those two. Like Laughing Gravy is still one of my favourite films. Black and white and, you know, ancient, but I really enjoy that with the drain pipe and the water butt at the bottom of it and everything. Like that is trying to save the doggo, get that doggo into a hotel. Like I really love that one. So there's Laurel and Hardy slapstick that I enjoy that actually makes me like laugh out loud. And then there is Mr. Bean as well that makes me laugh out loud, and Hyacinth Bouquet as well. You know, there are some things that she does, like the one where there's a big like Alsatian dog and he barks it like God, she falls into the hedge and things. Like there's a lot, you know, like there was a thing as well, I can't remember which one it was, but like with the ladder, when her sister and that was up the ladder. Just like so there's her as well that I enjoy, if you like, for that sort of slapstick style sort of humour. That I thought was really, really good. I did enjoy her. Richard Deere, I know. I like the one. You know the one. There's so many of them, really. But you know the one when she's going on a cruise and she sets the alarm for their wedding anniversary. Like dates, and she puts, that's like the numbers that she puts in, and they're going on this cruise, and they have this, I don't even know if they get on the cruise, I can't remember actually. I just remember that the house is all in darkness and Richard comes in first and he's trying, like, the alarm goes off and she's just wailing, "You forgot our anniversary." Oh, honestly, she is or was like absolutely like I say, I really, really enjoyed like her, and that one with the dog where she fell into like the privet bush. So which is Garden Lane here? Like, is that by your house? Like, I have got absolutely no idea. I wish it was a bit more clear, to be honest. That is another thing that I will say. Is this Garden Lane like down here? Like, it tells you these places. I might have to just quickly Google this. I don't think this is Garden Lane, is it? Could this be Garden Lane down here? Or around here? Welcome back, Mandy. Welcome back. I can hear that Richard Deere in my head. A bouquet, not bucket. Don't forget. I know. And the postman who was terrified of her. And what was the name of her neighbour as well? Who Like, couldn't even pop outside and put her milk bottles out, could she? Because, you know, Hyacinth, like, morning. And then with the her brother, the pianist, and she's like stood outside going, I don't know, like, I can't remember the exact wordage of the script, but she's like, oh, Tchaikovsky's third or something. And she's like, well, actually, isn't that Bach? Like, oh, yes. That's it, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth. And when she goes round for a cup of tea, she gets the china and stuff and it's like tinkling in the saucer. She's so nervous. So she used to have the shakes whenever she saw her. It would, honestly though, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, I remember that one. Honestly, yeah, that would. They are like there's just some absolute classics, and for me, like those are kind of them. Like, but I don't. There's a film as well. What's the film where he throws the wrench at the dude when they're all learning to play? Is it basketball or something? Like there's a film that I saw with that one as well. That's quite slapsticky, and I remember that really made me giggle. So now I need to find a game I can throw myself at. Now The Sims is off the board. Why is The Sims off the board for you? Hang on a sec. I just need to do this. Do you just not fancy it now? Yeah, I'm not the only person to ask this question. Where's Garden Lane? On the eastern green border of your farm, just west of Starlet Town. It's the home to Millie, who lives... Oh! Okay, crumbs. It's right down there. I didn't realise that was called Garden Lane. Okay. Well, I do now. Have I been... Actually, why is it ringing a bit of a bell? Have I had to go to Garden Lane before? Early on or something. So if I go back to my farm and then run down this way. I think it was when I was looking for insects, wasn't it? And it said something about Garden Lane. Here we go. Oh no, here's a sick... Do you know something? Okay, I really need the storylines to pick up and get happy. Please. Okay, there's been Mr. Beaks and there's Theo, and now there's a sick, poorly little trash panda, and I can't deal with it. I just can't deal. Please. Like, fix the trash panda and have a happy ending. Because I feel like it's going to die out. I keep seeing people saying the game is broken, so I don't want to put money into it if it's going to break and be a dead. Well, I see. That is a very fair point. I thought... I didn't realise that... you were planning on like putting money into it. I understand now. I get it. I thought you'd actually got the game, but just didn't fancy playing it. I mean, I know that they did an update, and I watched some of the things as well. Like they were saying they're going to fix 150 of the most basic things of actually being broken. And then somebody posted, which could be peculiar to them, I don't know, because I haven't played it in donkeys. In fact, since I've had this new to me computer, I haven't even downloaded that. I did download the Sims Medieval because I was thinking that I may complete this game before Paralives comes out. I don't think that's going to be the case. Not if I want to actually see the Bambinos and complete like the museum where I can. Anyway, I'm diverting off. So The Sims, and I saw somebody had posted... like a clip of like the Sims at the gym now that the bug fixes had been done, and they were jogging in the air and being stretched all over the place, which Sims being stretched is not, like the Sims 4 being stretched is not a new thing. That was doing that years ago. So I'm not quite sure what it is that they do that messes with that. But yeah, they said they were going to fix 150 bugs, but I've heard it all before. Quite frankly, I don't believe a word that comes out of their mouths anymore. I just don't believe it. I've been suckered so many times thinking that they genuinely were going to fix it. And it just doesn't happen. There are just fundamental faults in it. So I get that. I do understand. Maybe you should hang on and wait, perhaps. I understand that the art style doesn't appeal to you, but maybe if you hang on and you saw some gameplay of it, the art style, you may get used to the art style. You know, you may it may not always necessarily be your favourite thing, but perhaps in respect of enjoyment within the gameplay and or designing and things like that may get like overruled. The enjoyment of that may overrule the look of the art. I would recommend this game if you haven't got this game, but this isn't like a life simulation game. Hello there, Gina. Happy Wednesdays to you. Man, I tell you what, I'm stuck on Tuesday and it is not good in my mind. Happy Wednesdays to you. Happy Wendy's. So the game is buggier on console, but it's not broken for you on PC. Who is saying this? Sorry, wait, we're not talking about Coral Island. No. Sorry, no, not Coral Island. Bless you. I've heard that as well, actually, that the game is a bit buggy on console. At PC, it's been absolutely fine for me. I will say, I've been playing this for coming up to 100 hours now on stream. And it's only crashed for me twice. And I truly believe that I got those crashes because my internet was playing up and it was like on, off. And I actually think that somewhere along the line that kind of affected how the game was. I maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But I found this to be a very stable game. But I am playing it on PC. So you're going to have to wait and watch to see how I feel. You have this game. Fair dues. I'm just trying to think of games. Do you have Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, Mandy? Again, that's not a life sim game, but it is like a farming game, and I would recommend that as well. That's really good fun. So I keep going in and out of my sim saves. I managed to play for an hour, and then I get annoyed with it. So I was confused. No, I can understand why. I do jump from subject to subject, you know, I do. You have to be very good, I think, at mental gymnastics half the time when I'm werriting on. So look at the critters, I know. So you do. So you've got that one as well. So obviously you will have played that one. These are obviously just my personal recommendations for games that I've had hours and hours of fun in. Do you have Hogwarts Legacy? That's another one that I've just had hours and hours of fun in. And there's replayability with that one as well. Yeah, okay. Dragon Quest Builders. Hours and hours and hours of fun season that one. A Porsche, my time at Porsche. A lot of people really truly love my time at Sandrock, but for me personally, that comes second to Porsche. Okay, I get that the quality of life things in my time at Sandrock are really good. Like they really have made Sandrock easier to play is the wrong word, but quality of life improvements are really, really good. But I still prefer the Porsche graphics personally and the Porsche characters and everything. So I might go back to Disney, yeah, but I don't like that it's microtransaction heavy. Yes. They're kind of my go-to game. I do have Disney Dreamlight actually, but I haven't played that in donkey's ages. And I don't know why, because I thoroughly enjoy it when I play it. Yeah, I used to love DD, but yeah, but I haven't played it in 8. Me neither. And I don't know why actually, Teach, because I thoroughly enjoyed it, running around with my Spanx on underneath me frock, my big dress. I used to really, really enjoy it. But I don't know why. I just don't feel the pull of it. And no, it's strange, isn't it, with games like that? Because for value for money, I think with games like that, for me, it comes under the initial hours that are played. So Disney Dreamlight does come under that, because I did play it for a lot of hours and streamed it. I think with that one, I think what kind of puts me off that one a little bit is the real-time play. Because if you're waiting for something to be done or you want a particular thing, if it isn't during certain hours, like I can't always get on, catching fish or something like that. I can't always be at the computer when it wants me to be at the computer in order to catch a certain type of fish and things. And I find that play style pretty frustrating, where I'm stuck in real time. And it wouldn't be too bad if I could actually alter the time so that I could then go and, fast forward potentially to the evening, so then I could go and catch the fish or whatever it is, and then just set it to, the correct time, but like the following day or something. So I think it's probably that actually in the end that would have probably got to me, because I don't like being stuck in like real time like that. Because they just assume way too much, I think, in that respect, that you can't always be around in the mornings or the evenings. So I do play Stardew and actually complete the game. Yeah, Stardew, because they did introduce some new farms, like it was a while ago now, wasn't it? But they did have a fairly big update on that, didn't they? Where they introduced new farms and like multiplayer thing, wasn't it, as well? See, they're the games really that I will go back to. Oh, I would recommend as well the other one. There's no combat in it, and I'm using inverted commas, but it's quite a quick game to play. What's the one that's based on Lord of the Rings as well, with the hobbits? I can never remember the name of that game ever. That's it, Tales of Shire. I can never remember that ever. But that is a really sweet little game as well. So complete the community centre or 100% it. Yeah, so that's true. Yeah, so if you've done that with Stardew, I think with Stardew, if you do that, the different farms definitely provide a different types of challenge. But Tales of the Shire I thoroughly enjoyed. That was another game actually that I've got it on my computer, and I was planning on I do plan actually on playing that. I will play through that one. And I've also got Wildflowers. That's another one as well, Wildflowers. That's another game that I enjoy, that I started to play on stream, but for some reason I never finished. I don't know why. Sometimes I do these things, and it's not that I don't enjoy the game or anything. It's no reflection on the game. It's that something else comes up, and my brain just then gets into that, I didn't expect to see you here. The raccoons love this river. It's like their local hangout where they come to see and be seen. Take a look. Yeah, but he's not well. Look at him. We need to sort him out. He looks nervous, right? I wonder why. Yeah, he seems nervous. I've never seen him so nervous. I'm curious. Oh, Barney, you sly devil. You like Sheila? Oh, he's got a girlfriend. Sheila the raccoon. Now you're getting it, Miss B. Watch. Oh, was he just nervous because oh, have you bought Sheila a gift? Doesn't Sheila like it? Oh, poor Barney the raccoon. No. Is Sheila picky? Barney. So I think I'm just going through a gaming slump. I get this now. I know exactly what you mean. I do that as well. I think everybody does. I think every gamer does that. I think that I can only speak for me, and what happens with me is I will get obsessed is too stronger a word, but I will get absolutely like I kind of live, eat and breathe the game. Like when I'm at work and stuff, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do and things, in respect of the game, and look forward to really playing it, and all like that. And that happens to me. And then when I've finished a game that I've thoroughly enjoyed, if I haven't got something new that I can get my teeth into to move on to, I will hit like a schlump. And I'll sort of like look look at the games I've got and know that I love them and really enjoy them, but won't want to actually start any of them up. So I'm with you, and and it's when you're a gamer, it's frustrating. Like, I think it's just really frustrating, because you want to play something, but you just don't know what it is that you want to actually settle on. And I am so with you. I get that quite a bit. So I've never managed to complete Stardew. I have about 10 saves now. I don't think I managed to complete it. I think the reason I didn't complete it, though, initially, was I didn't realise, like, about the community centre and what are those little critters called? I can't think of the name of those little critters that help you. You know, that you go and, like, you complete that. Like, this one's got the altar for the goddess, hasn't it? But you go along and they will then come and help you. I didn't kind of, like, get the premise, if you like, or the like the feature, if you like, within that game. So the running water he wants to spend a penny, but it's relaxing. Oh, sorry, I know that feeling. So I think it's because the time is so rushed that it puts me off Stardew. That is the one thing that I will say about Stardew is you have got those time limits. You know, what kind of, like, what I don't really like is the passing out in Stardew, because your farm always feels miles away from everywhere else that's in town or where you actually need to be, like mining or something, and it feels like it's miles away. So I understand why you took my bracelet, Barney, and I forgive you. But more than that, I'm going to help you. True love is in the air. I can feel it. Exactly. So yeah, Stardew can feel stressful to start with, and so it's easy to get caught up in the stress. Yes, it is. And I like to relax when I play a game. Like, I'm all right with certain time limits. You know, like having to meet Suki, for argument's sake, on a Thursday, and it had to be a sunny Thursday. That, like, that sort of thing can sort of, you know, prey on my mind a little bit. But in the main, this game is 100% relaxing. Like, there's a lot of quests or things that they want you to do that are just not timed at all. You can do them whenever you want to. And I actually enjoy that side of things. So I like having a lot of things to do. That's the same, to be honest, with, like, Hogwarts Legacy. There's a lot to do in that game. You get a lot of quests, you know, and like a lot of things to do. But you are not timed with them, so you can just potter around and do them when you want to. Like, if you just want to spend a full week adventurizing, you can do that, and there's no penalties to anything. You can just dip into whatever it is that you fancy doing at the time, or you can complete a pile of the quests. It's up to you. So I played a bit of Luma Island and was so happy when I discovered there was no time limit and passing out. So I like the ones where you can change the day speed. Yes, yeah, I enjoy that as well. Like Portia, I play with the longest days that I possibly can, because I'd rather go to bed early, knowing that I've completed what I wanted to do during that day, than have night catch up with me, pass out, get fined, wake up in the hospital, you know, and all like that. Like that kind of thing. It's just like, no. Don't do that to me. I was doing my bestest, you know. I think, talking of completing things, but I actually think that we have now completed the like the cutscenes. I don't think right now, I do not think that we have any cutscenes. Outstanding, which is really good, because that means that we can go into fall, like autumn. Yes, we have. Okay, I'm really happy with that. So we can pop into autumn now without any issues. Where did I get this sake from? I'll go and put it away. So yeah, as I was saying, in Portia, I have it set to the maximum that I can. flowers. What's the betting? All the flowers are in the other chest. Oh no, you are in this chest. Oh no, I got the right chest. Well, would you believe that? Okay, and then the shallot. But the one that's unstarred. No, the shallots do not go in there, actually. They go in this one. Right. So is Palia any good? I played Palia once. I think I actually enjoyed it. The thing is with MMOs, okay, I don't want to say this because, like, I suppose whichever way you look at this, it could be construed as being mean, and I'm not being mean. But when you come to play, at least in my experience with like Palia, when you come to play an MMO and you are a streamer, once people find out that you are streaming, they can be a bit like domineering, I think is too strong but a word, but they can be a little bit like I don't feel free to explore the world in a way that I would want to when some people understand that then you're streaming the game. It can be just a little bit like I could just find it, like I say, it's going to sound mean, whatever word that I choose, but it's just a bit wearing, you know, and it can be, like I said, it doesn't leave me free to do things I want to do in my own time. And the other thing that I found with MMOs as well is the majority of them, I don't know whether Palia does this, but I'm assuming that it does, is that there's some things that you have to do, or with like they kind of like force you into playing with people. And I, in that respect, certainly when I'm streaming, it's slightly different when I'm not streaming. But even when I'm not streaming, I kind of like to just adventurize and be able to do things by myself. I don't want to be forced into having to get a team together or you know, that side of things. And that seems to happen a lot with MMOs. I enjoyed Palia a lot at the beginning. I haven't played it for a while now, but I loved it when I was playing it. They got loads of extra stuff now to do as well. And yeah, I think it would feel and be completely different if you were playing it on stream to on your own. Yes, yeah. I will say this though, you know our Sazzle cat that comes by? I've seen Sazzle play Palia. I know that Sazzle plays Palia. They were talking to me about it here as well. So if you wanted, Mandy, if you wanted to watch a streamer play Palia, as I say, Sazzle Cat that comes by here does play that. So there's probably some VODs and that on their channel that you could potentially go and watch if you were thinking about that. Although, is Palia free to play? Didn't I hear something that Palia was free? I don't know, I lose track sometimes with these games, to be honest. I lose track. I mean, Claus, God bless him, he was lovely enough. He gave me a key to play. Oh, what was the game? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hang on a second. What was the game? Because I don't want to Loftier. So he gave me a key. Honestly, names of things. I just have this thing. Names. Be it people's names, game names. Honestly, I just can't recall names very well at all. Yeah, resume the game. So he gave me a key to play Loftier. I didn't actually realise I genuinely did not realise when he was talking about it. I didn't realise it was an MMO, and I did go on and play it, and it is a really cute game. But for me personally, MMOs are just not my thing. Having discovered, like games, if you like, I did try Palia, I've tried Loftier, and I don't think they're for me. But that's just me. Everybody enjoys different things. I know, obviously, they're massively popular. So there's other people playing. Yeah, I don't like games where people can talk to you. It was like Heartopia. I did try that. But that's the same. Like, I enjoyed watching Money play it in that. And I was thinking it would be really good. And it was Titch as well. Titch 2. Was playing a bit of Heartopia as well, and I genuinely was looking forward to playing, but it's one of those things, just as I say, I can't explain it. They're not really for me. And I wouldn't have had an issue at all playing with Manny and or Titch, like no problems at all, but there's just something that just holds me back from I don't find them that enjoyable. But, you can't like everything, can you? So may I ask what year you're on? Absolutely, Gina. I am on year 3. Summer year 3. And I'm about to, in 3 days, I'm about to go to autumn. No, gosh darn it. Buttons. How do they work? Thank you. I like simples. And that's what I was going for. Like, I haven't changed up. I've actually learned a lot of different like path types and things. But I really like this sort of stone look, and also like the cobblestone look, and this stone look, sort of all matched together. I like it. And then down on my farm, have you seen my ocean farm? Let's just see if I can put my barrels down as well and move this. That's my juice over here. Done. No, it hasn't. Okay, this is my automation side of things that I've got going on here. I love these chests. I absolutely love these chests. So this is my automation plant, which, to be honest, could be I've got another shed by the side of that it could honestly be a lot larger. Let me take you to my ocean farm as well. Have I said hello to you, Paulie? No, not yet. Have now. So it's empty at the moment because I'm just reorganising my crops down here. So this is my ocean farm, which are the 15 types of different crops. And I use this. I really like this footpath, like under the ocean. It just, I don't know, there's something about it, I think, that goes nicely with the sand and things. And then I made my, I redecorated my ocean house here as well, which I like. I do really like this house, although I never sleep down there because I always feel guilty about leaving like my farm animals. And obviously I've got my husband as well, Rafa, who's upstairs, and then I've got my little sea creatures here as well. That's their garden, and these are like the underground barns. But sadly there's no barn upgrades. There is an option. It does sort of look like you can have a barn upgrade, but you can't get a barn upgrade. They've never altered that, so I had to have 2 barns. Well, I didn't have to, but I did want Mrs. Krebs to give me pearls. So it is empty at the moment of crops, but I'm working on it. I just want to harvest these, because some crops, same as on land, some crops will regrow, and some crops will just give you one yield. So I want to, the way that I put the farm together initially, I had them all higgledy-piggledy, and I'm not familiar enough with these crops under the ocean. So I'm going to read the seeds a lot more carefully, and then I'll put like a divide in. I will know where the regrowers are versus the one single yield. So this is my, that's my underwater farm. I really like that, actually. I really love that. But I don't sleep down there, as I said, because I've got to leave my husband up here. Gonna fire up Coral Island. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Would be nice if you could, like I say, just, you know, settle on something. Get your brain into something. Because the thing is as well, there's also something, I do this a lot. I will have kind of a mental blockage almost, for want of a better phrase, where it's like, oh, you know, I sort of want to play it, but, you know, the starting it up. Once I've actually started it, I really get into it, love it. But the thought of starting it doesn't appeal to me. It's weird. My brain can be very strange. So I didn't think the trash tile. Yeah, I think so. I really like that. I knew what you meant, Mandy, bless you. And I love the mermaid furniture. I do, actually. I do. I really like. I think, honestly, Titch, I think that's decorated. That's my favourite room, if you like, that I've decorated. I do like my house. I wish I could. I've got to Google it. But I don't like the kitchen in it. I like the floor and the walls. I do not like the actual kitchen. I don't like this sort of darker wood. I quite like the shelves at the back though. But I can't figure out how to change them, and I'm sure that you can. Well, I say I'm sure. You can buy kitchen units, so I'm assuming that you can, but I haven't figured that out yet. I love my pufferfish fireplace and my chicken and stuff, so I do actually enjoy how this is decorated, but I think my favourite decoration is the mermaid house. I like this bedroom and that too, but I still think it's the mermaid house that's my favourite. In its sausage. The sausage, you are the centre of my universe. Come here, bacon, not to be forgotten. You do make me day brighter. Can I talk to you again? No, I can only talk to you. Interact. No, I think that was with the table. Made for real mermaids too. Hopefully it's just shells and things. I hope it's not real mermaids. I would feel terrible. Got chicken disco ball is a nice subtle touch, I know. For some reason, as we know, I've got like kind of a bit obsessed with chickens in this game, you know. It's all about the chickens. Don't ask me why, but it is all about the chickens. Okay, are you done? No, you're not. Right, but I do have a row free at the back there. So why don't we plant some cotton? So we need 14 of you. And actually, why don't we do 13 for the other row that we've kind of semi-cleared? And we'll get a bit more cotton in there. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just drop off these bits and bobs as well. Made for me. No, not chickens. No, not my disco ball. Imagine. Ooh, that, I mean, that would be really quite unpleasant, wouldn't it? On a number of different levels, but not my chicken ball, no. Right, blackberries, we'll put you into there. Where's my strawberries in this? Yes, they are. I've got so many. I've got 358 strawberries of osmium quality, let alone the gold quality. Flowers, you go into there, and also the blue dahlias. And then we'll sell the others. I'll just put this kelp away as well. And then let's have a look. Miss P is a professional. She has 300 strawberries. I know. I'm never going to... Even if I decided to really concentrate on the processing side of things. Right, this is done. I can move it. Okay, perfect. With all the fruit and stuff that I've actually got, I honestly... I really don't think that I would... ever have enough time to process all of those things. I just need to sort of sell them as is, like as the fruit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to organise my under the ocean farm. Okay, so do you go in to make can I just like put you, or do I just make juice from you? Okay, this was the question. So I can't actually turn you into wine. So I can make juice from you, but I can't actually turn you into wine. Okay. Well, that answers that question. So now I'm going to grab all of you. And I'm going to whiz back down to my under the ocean farm. I'm just going to sell those blue coal juices. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that with the flowers and stuff, I could probably make some honey in that as well. I don't really think there's a call for it though. I've got like enough honey going on. Enough wine and that going on, you know? Like I've got enough going on, to be honest. Right, let me just put all of these back and then I'll go through and... No. Oh, yes. But no. Blue dahlias come back to me. You do not belong in there. Right, so we're going to take one of you. And we're going to sell the... anything. I'm getting 50 of each one. And the excess of those I'm then going to sell. So you... you... Right, there we go. Okay, so I can put you into my sales bin. So I know I can make juice in that from you, but apparently I can't make the wine from you, which is fine. I just wanted to check. Okay. So that's that now reorganised. And now I can organise my wine a little bit better. Phoenix, Phoenix, are you, Miss P? And happy Wendy's. How are you all? Phoenix, bless you. I am really good. How are you? How are you doing? No, not a sales bin. You go into there. Like I've got 130 batteries again. Right, so fruit, like because the fruit wines are very disorganised. So I've got grapes going on at the back here. I think I'm going to sell the gold. I don't think I want anything other than osmium quality coming through in respect to the grapes. So I'm going to sell that juice as well. Right, and then here I do have... oh, did I collect the wine from there? No, I didn't. So dragon fruit, because some of the fruits I do not have osmium quality, so... like let's take these cherries out from there. In fact, let's just take all of this fruit out, and then I'll come and sort out the fruit juices. Yeah, let's take all of this and the wine, and then I'll sort out the juices. Done that one. That one should be empty, yeah, and this one. Okay. So sorry you've not been in streams. Real life has been busy and you have a couple of days to chill and game before it's busy. Nice, nice, don't worry. I understand. I completely get it. Absolutely, I do. Right, dragon fruit wine. What are you? Rambutan. Okay. Okay, so do I have coconut and grape, rambutan, plum, and plum? So I can sell the gold now. We're just keeping the osmium. Some of these, though, as I say, I don't actually have. Like the gold fruits. Also, I'm not sure about the avocado. Where was the avocado? Like eggplant juice. Let me just take that and see if I can actually just make wine from that. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll just sell that. Right, let's just go and sort this fruit out properly. How's that? He's very unsettled actually today. I don't even know where. Oh, I do. I can see him. Yeah, he's not lying in his bed. He's quite unsettled today. Bless him. I'm not quite sure what's going on with him. Strawberries, coconuts, no. Cranberries, are you in there? I mean, he's lying down and quiet, but he's not actually in his bed. And yeah, you're in there as well. Oh, were the blueberries in this chest? Yes. Starfruit is in there. Lemons and pears are in this one, and coconuts are in gatherage. Yeah, so I don't want the bronze ones, honestly. I don't want the bronze ones. Sandy floor. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, he's perfectly relaxed. He's just lying down. He's lying on the floor. I've got no idea. That isn't where he normally lies, to be honest. Why did I pick up grape juice? Oh, because it was the gold, wasn't it? Yeah. That's what I said. Okay, let's take these to the sales bin. And then we'll organise my fruits, like in the juice and things like that. Okay. There we go. So what were you? Yeah, blackberry. Yeah, I've definitely got 10 of yous. Yeah, and that's grape. Up there. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely have 10 of that wine, so it's all good to sell. So I started Coral Island too. I'm on day 4 so far, just figuring out. Oh, Phoenix, it will be another addiction. At least it was for me. Once I started and really got into it, there is just in characters, to be honest, to marry like alone. Oh, there's another one here. Look, it's just popped in. I can sell you. Was just like overwhelming, you know, just overwhelming. So yes, welcome to the Coral Island support group. Yeah, so the amount of people and that you can actually marry. Right, the cranberry juice, I will take you. Jackfruit, blueberries, I know we've got osmium quality of that. Not sure about durian or peaches. That is blackberry and cranberry, okay. Bananas, oh, I've got durians in there as well. Jackfruit, pear, the plum, blackberry, cranberry and rambutan. So I clearly have got that, so we'll sell you. I'm not sure about pears, jackfruits or durians or nanas. I think I've got osmium quality bananas. You don't have anything in, you're just new, which was started this going. Dragon fruit and strawberry juice, okay. So I'm enjoying it so far, just lots to take. It is actually lots to take in. Like, I think that the world is... well, the world opens up as well, but the world initially is quite big. Like the town is big to try and kind of like memorize, you know, where things are. Then there's the amount of people that are actually in the town, because it doesn't initially, like, it's kind of weird. It doesn't look like that much, but when you actually come to get into the game to get to know them, there's a lot of people, and there's a lot of bachelors and bachelorettes that you can actually choose from as well. And then when you come to start play dates, there's a myriad of different options and that you can actually go to and stuff too, because within each like date area there's also a number of different dates that you can choose different activities in as well. So there is an awful lot that you can just, you know, that you can do initially to kind of take in. But it is well worth it. It is well worth it. And obviously more open up as well. But I will say that I think that this game is sort of staggered well. It opens things up on a copable level. Like, it doesn't overwhelm you initially, I think. Too much, you know. It gives you a chance to get to know things without majorly overwhelming you and then kind of putting you off, really. The world is round. So what's this fungi swarm on coral? The what? The fungi swarm? I'm not understanding. Thank you. I could well, as well, Phoenix, I could well be, just be careful with, you know, spoilers. I don't know, you know, how you feel about them, but spoilers as well, because I've opened up, I think now the entire world is my oyster. Round it may be, but it's also oyster shaped. So when I opened up coral, oh, that is, you can buy that is whatever you call those, like items. You can actually, you can go onto and buy him if you want him as a character. I will say this, I think he's really cute, Rudsy or Rusdy, whatever his name. He does look really, really cute, but I played the game and haven't missed him once. Like, I do see it on my startup screen, and it's something you can buy, a bit like, you know, the critters that you can actually get in Sandrock as well. But you can play the game without any, there's plenty of cute critters. But he is, yeah, another critter that I think you can actually get. But you just have to pay for him. But that's the only thing that you have to pay for. So I can't wait. I know Phoenix it's a really, I would certainly recommend this game without any hesitation whatsoever. I would absolutely recommend this game. I've had hours of fun in it. Hours. Like, I played it initially, I did play it off stream, but I didn't get anywhere near as far as what I've got in stream. Like, I played it, I think I got about halfway through year 2 when I played it off stream, and then decided that I wanted to play it on stream. And then when I could come back to streaming, here I am playing it now, and it's well worth it. But I'm on like all of new content. I've been on new content, like to me I've been on new content for a while. I know the game's been out for a while, but for me this is new. But there's so many things, as I say, and I think it staggers it really well. So there's a lot that goes on, and you can be really quite busy. Like I'm still busy, and I'm in year 3 summer, coming into autumn of year 3. And I'm still busy, and there's still opening up like new projects and things for me to do, and I'm still getting cutscenes and storylines. So I haven't finished the main story though yet. I think I've got to get my island to rank S, which I'm currently working on. So you're throwing yourself into Coral Island because it's not time limited, and there's no microtransactions. So I'm having at it. Yes, there isn't. No, there is not. There isn't. I'm not a fan of microtransactions myself. I truly believe that because to be fair, the games aren't cheap anyway, are they? So I think if I've actually paid to play a game, I don't then need. I get why they would put somebody like Rudsey, just one character at the beginning of your screen. But honestly, I never even think about them. Like I know that it's there if I wanted to buy it. I don't. And it certainly doesn't affect the game. So I played it when it first came out, but I don't remember much and didn't get very. I actually, to be honest, been excited the same. This was another reason that I kind of decided against early access, was that I knew when I bought it, I knew that this game as well was early access. I did know that, but it was the same, to be honest, with Sandrock. I did the same with that as well. And this is where I then made up my mind that I wasn't going to do that, because there was like I would start it and get to a point, and then I found it sort of, which is understandable, but I found it disappointing. So, like with Paralives, as I say, they've been so specific in respect to buying another game early access, because I said I wasn't going to. I did buy Starlight Island, though. I did buy that early access, but I know I'm going to really enjoy that. And I bought it because I thought it was a good price as well. However, and I do plan on streaming that, but I'm going to wait until we've had the updates and things like that and whatever for that game. So I own it, it's there, but I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to wait for that to actually have a couple more updates and things like that and be way nearer the completion of the game before I actually start. So I'm quite happy with that one. Like that was a like more of a considered purchase. And also I do understand as well the limitations, if you like, now, whereas I don't think I did fully understand them initially in respect of early access. But Paralives, as I say, have been so forthcoming in what it is that you are going to get and not get in early access that I feel that I will have enough to, even if I don't kind of like, you know, if I just sort of like play it, have a dabble around in it, have a noodle around, enjoy myself in it, and then put it on the back burner and wait, the same as I'm doing with Starlight Island. I'm quite happy to do that with it, because like I say, I've been waiting for that game for donkeys as well. But I don't think necessarily, anyway, to get back to this game, I did that, and this game was nowhere near what it is now. Nowhere near. Like, it's a completely different game now as it was when I first started playing it. So I kind of put myself off by playing it in early access, and then I didn't come back to it for like a couple of years, you know, and then I started it and was like, after obviously it was, you know, sort of completed really, and was just like, wow, this is, I really love this game now. It didn't gel with it in the very beginning, so I did exactly the same. So I put it off when there was no critters. Yeah. And I will say this as well. If you love the critters like that, Phoenix, not only the critters that you own get slowly expanded as well. So you do get more choice along that. But the critters of the world, like just the little critters that are around on your island, as you improve your island, which is very motivating, I think. As you improve your island, so you get more critters appearing. So I've got birds and things that weren't there before. like more sort of lizardy type creatures and stuff that are appearing. Like I'm just getting lots of different animals that are, you know, flying or bobbing around. That I didn't get initially when I first moved to the island, and it's because of the improvements that I've made that I'm seeing more of them, and I find that like really lovely. Like I go into the forest and there's a bajillion different little critters there. So we're making our way as well with the golf course. That is really good. Exciting. On, I genuinely, if you love games like Stardew, but in my opinion this is only because of the timings. Stardew is a classic. You can't mess with the classics. You just can't. And I know it's a hugely popular game, and I completely understand why. I will say though that this, because obviously Stardew is donkey's years old now as well, isn't it? This to me feels like a much like as it's as immersive as Stardew, but without all of the restrictions that you kind of get in Stardew. It just feels more to it, like more rounded, if you like. But by the same token, that isn't a knock of Stardew, because it's a classic, been out for donkey's years. You know, like in no way, shape or form, that always stands alone as one of the OGs, doesn't it? But this feels like it's taken Stardew and taken all of the fundamental values and funsies of Stardew and then really improved it. So yeah, I enjoyed Stardew. I haven't been on it for ages though. No, I get that. I do. I find that the UI, but like I say, it's years old, but I find the UI is just so small in that game as well that my eyeballs just don't gel with it. You can up the UI when you're actually in game. I know the size, you can up the size, you know, make it larger now. But the problem is when you're creating a character and stuff, they're just so tiny. I can't really see what I'm doing. Should we wear hats tomorrow? It might get really hot. I'll bring one for you just to be safe. I don't like hats. They trap the heat in my head. Although, having said that, if it's a really sunny day and stuff, I'd rather do that than bake my head. So today is the last day of summer. Your heat doesn't want to let up. I like making weapons more than upgrading tools. The shop doesn't have a lot of resources for making weapons, but that's not going to stop me. Bless him. Okay, gives a kiss, Rapper. You go to the ranch, Mandy. So if you go, you know, at the back of your farm, there's that little path that leads up, and that takes you directly to the ranch. And you can buy chickens and cows from there once you have the coop. So it goes a hug as well. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a sashimi. I'll have to make one, actually. Let's just make a sashimis while I am here. Let's use a lobster. Nice. Okay, and see if I can gift him one of those, because I was working towards getting full hearts with him. Can I gift you that? Yes, I can. Okay, we were going to go on a date. I'm sorry. I'm kind of organising my automations, actually, where possible. Sazzle, hello, I'm Miss P and chat. Hope everyone's doing okay. Bless you, Sazzle. I am doing great, thank you. I was talking about you two earlier. Were your ear holes burning? Mandy, this is Sazzle, who plays Palia. Mandy, so you could follow Sazzle's name over, if you have a mind to, over to Sazzle's channel, and there you could see some gameplay of Palia. Oh, tomorrow is the beach cleanup. Okay, I like that festival. Well, actually, there isn't a festival I don't like, to be honest, in this game. Yeah, your ear rolls were burning. No worries at all, Sazzle. No worries. I know that you play Palia. And Mandy was talking about it and not sure what to do, and I was saying, because I played it like initially years ago and haven't played it since. I was saying that I know you did, and it would be if they wanted to see gameplay of it, that would be where I would go. Crackling, you are adorable. Yes, large buffalo milk. Thank you so much. So I hope you're good, Sazzle. I do. Right, we will take you over and process you and the large buffalo milk. Yes. I wonder if I've got 4 of them now, because the Lady Lavana also requires 4 large buffalo milk and 4 large ostrich eggs. I think I've got the eggs now. In fact, I think I've got an ostrich mayo, which is one of the requirements as well. So one of my chicken. Yeah, this is Chuckles. This is Chuckles, my chicken. As you can see, she's proudly displaying her gold medal. She has won the animal competition. 2 ostrich eggs, 5 gold rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. I know you all appreciate them sing-songs. I know you do. Auto body is Haribo. Thank you. Did you allow a comment? Thank you so much if you did, Haribo. It doesn't tell me anymore. They removed that. Like, not so long ago, if a mod did an action like that, it would tell you. And now it doesn't anymore. So thank you if you did. So I'm Sazzle Cat Impalia as well. So if you want to add me as a friend, Mandy, you're welcome to, and I can help you in game if it needs me. Bless you, Sazzle. That is really kind. Although I keep crashing my horse into things. Is your horse a little bit stubborn? Actually, Sazzle, I don't want to go that way if you don't mind. Like, you may want to go that way. I do not want to go that way. Let's go this way. Do you have a riding app? I so could end up painful. Oh, we do. Okay, so I do have 4 large buffalo milk and 4 large ostrich eggs. Check and check. So I can make some mayo, and I also need... Sorry, Titch. It's Titch's birthday as well. I feel very bad for this. But we're also going to need to ferment this. Ew, ferment. I can see the comment before it happens. Funny house. Absolutely love it. Okay, so let's put that there. Oh, and then we do need to actually process you. I should have done that first. Honestly, you were my priority, but I just, didn't. So do you find games easier on controller? This game easier on controller? I personally use a controller for this game. I find it easier on controller than I do keyboard and mouse. But I know, I do know that everybody is different. Large wall cloth, there we go. We've replenished that as well because I use that in one of the projects. Yeah, I do know everybody's different with things like that, but I personally do find this easier to play. We'll keep 3, I think. So we'll sell 2 of you. And then we'll keep you 3 and we'll sell these the bronze quality. Yeah. So what are you playing on right now? I never understood that last one in the Carol, Miss P. Think about it. Where does Alan Partridge in a Pear Tree? What does Alan Partridge in a Pear Tree have to do with Christmas? I got no idea. Did he do a Christmas special the once? So misclicking on everything with mouse and keyboard. Like I say, I definitely find it easier. Definitely find it easier on the controller. It's the resin I need to keep. Because I use that in some of the project as well, to be honest. So I did try it for a little. I did try a bit on keyboard, but as I say, I tried on controller. Ironically, actually, Hogwarts though Legacy, which I'm trying to play through like in the evenings a little bit. I've started a couple of saves on it actually. I've started a Slytherin save so I can do some mean interactions, and I've also started a Hufflepuff save as well, because I wanted to find out the different ways that you find the bit of map that Jackdaw had, and that is different with each house that you're in. So I wanted to do that. I'm pausing it here actually because I need to go and spend a penny. Let me just do that for a second. So what I was saying is I'm sorry, I kind of deviated myself a little bit there, but yes. So Hogwarts Legacy, ironically, I tried with controller, and I'm actually better on the keyboard and mouse with that game. So I don't know what it is, but I'm really good on the keyboard and mouse with that game. This game is controller. I also played Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar on the controller as well, and found that was way easier too, for me personally. So yeah, I would, if it was me, first of all, I would recommend this game, but I would recommend that you play it on the controller. Yeah. You had to run to the phone. Well done, Haribo. You did it. You did it. So I allowed this one through as auto mod doesn't like cockerels. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Thank you, Haribo. I appreciate that. I didn't see it. You did that really quickly. I did not see that actually happen. So Speedy Gonzalez there. But I don't understand. No, auto mod is a donut. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it just doesn't understand nuances, does it? Of language, which I get, it's a computer, but if you think about it really, you know, when everybody is kind of like, oh, computers are going to take over the world, I don't think so. Like, and if they do, bit of a snort there, sorry, but if they do, don't worry, we'll just tie them up in linguistics. They won't get it then, you know, so it'll be fine. Okay, so in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I'm going to see if I can settle off my DOG as well, because as you can probably hear, he's still padding around. He's not happy. So I'll leave you with me critters, and I will be back as quickly as I can be. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Right. So, okay, Miss P's gone. Mischief, time can start. You know, I've got so many twin sisters like Mischief. I did. Oh, it's 1 p.m. I better go and sort out my ocean critters. Thank you, Natty. Bless you, and Phoenix. Thank you. That feels better. Also, the DOG has gone back to bed. On an official note, he's gone back to bed. So maybe that's what he wanted to do. Yeah, so I've left him there. Give him a fluff and left him there. Wait, what? Helmga looks cranky. Why is she, why is Helmga cranky? Like, I don't know what to, I still got an osmium quality mermaid milk. Like, why are you, oh, because you want to come outside, maybe. Could be that. I know it's late, you know, but you can have an hour or so in the garden. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, but breaks have to be taken. I suppose I could have paused the game, but that isn't as much fun for me chatterers. Okay, so nothing wants harvesting down here. We will put you and you away. I'll take the gold mermoo milk back up with me, so they get a couple of hours outside. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than nothing. I think that's probably why she's cranky. Like I can't think of any other reason as to why she would be cranky. To be honest. Right, let's just sort my farm out here as well. Okay. Yes. Don't know why. Okay, so my gardenias can go into there. I'll sell the silver quality. Oh, good. Okay, you're done. So let me just check this. I should have 4 large ostrich eggs, which I do. So that will give me the mayonnaise. I just need 1 more large egg. I am. Let's just put the mermoo milk into there. Okay. Right, let's just take you. Okay, I'm going to sell you as is. I just want to double check myself as well. I'm pretty certain I have, but I know the answer. Artisanal. Yes. Well, actually, I only have a gold one of you. So let's put an osmium quality there of the fermented. The same actually as... oh, I've only got like a gold ostrich mayonnaise as well. Oh, and the same for you. I could probably just improve the quality of these as well. Yeah, maybe I should improve the quality on these. You come with me as a honey. You do not belong in there. And also you as a cheese wheel do not belong in there either. Yeah, so there's probably a couple of things I could actually, like I say, improve on. So you go in there as honey. You go in there ready to ferment. And the rest is coming with me to the sales bin. Yeah, oh, I've got itchy nose. No worries, Phoenix, no worries. Poorly. I don't think I spoke to you today, have I, to be fair? No, but you're looking happy today. That is good. Right, so we will sell you and you. Okay, then we'll sort out the greenhouse as well if anything needs harvesting from the greenhouse. I know my trees will get... Yeah, okay, I was going to say, I know my trees will get in there, to be honest. What about you? Are you done? Yes. I think I might do one more round of the sweet potatoes. And then I think I'm going to dig them up because I don't need it. I pop them down just to, you know, for a crop to actually grow, to be honest. But I don't think I need like an eternal supply of sweet potatoes. Okay. Right, so lemons. rambutans, bananas, cocoa beans, your silver, plums, papayas, pears. I think you're in my other chest. Mangoes are in my other chest. Lychees, dragon fruits must be in my other chest. Jackfruits, sweet potatoes are in another chest entirely. Okay, so mangoes and pears and dragon fruits. Okay. What are you, by the way? Olive oil. I'm going to put you in another chest. I don't feel that avocados belong in there either. Like, I think avocados, but olive oil you can go into there. And then let me just... So truffles, almonds, olives and canolas I can turn into oil. So what do you... I'm assuming I can make juice. Avocado juice, yeah. Avocado jam. Okay. I'm surprised you can't make avocado oil. Anyway, where's foodages? Right, so let's put avocado into this chest here. It kind of sort of feels... Also this tofu. How do I make this tofu again? Oh, I think it was you, wasn't it? 6. Let's just take 6 of you. And my sweet potatoes are not in that chest. They're in this chest. See what I mean? I don't need sweet potatoes. I just don't need them. Right, so that was temper, I think. Yeah, tofu. Okay, so let's just make 3 there. Okay, so this should be a large buffalo cheese wheel. So we'll get that fermenting. Sorry, Titch, we will get that fermenting. Which is good news for Lady Lavana's quest. Okay, also these kegs aren't actually working. Oh, that was going to check as well, see if I could do the tea leaf. So let's just get 6 of these beans in case I can't. Also the cocoa beans. Can I make like chocolate cocoa fruit juice? I wonder if you could make cocoa. Yes, you can make green tea. Okay, so let's just process you of green tea. Stick some coffee into there. Put you back into there. The rest is for my sales bin. Okay. So things are sort of gelling, to be honest. They're coming together, like, in my mind. I think I obviously... Oh, I've got one of those beans up there I didn't use. But a lot of the different foods, if you like, they're sort of... It's all coming together. What I can actually make and process and is worth more and worthwhile doing, really. And also, I would just like a stock of... I would just like a stock of osmium quality things that I can actually do. No worries, Mandy, no worries. Ooh, lunch, nice. I kind of have my lunch at breakfast time when I'm streaming. I have a sandwich for breakfast. Or I've been having a sandwich. It's, you know, this is... sometimes you just don't feel like it, do you? But I've kind of gone on to... that's what I was working on. Right. So let's take 6 of you. 6 of each of the fruits. And then I'm going to divide them up a little bit more equally. Olives, you make the oil, obviously. Apples, I'm just going to take 3 of you of the osmium quality. Cranberries, I've got more than enough going in the wine. This is for wine. Pineapples, and I'm just going to sort out what we're doing. Blackberries. I'll take quite a few of you, actually. Maybe 90 of you from there. Jackfruits, let's do 6 of you. Papayas, same. Okay, blackberries, we'll do probably 90 of you. Because we've got wodges of you. Okay, rambutans. Nanas. Light cheese. Plums. Strawberries. Like, I got gallons of strawberries. Maybe I'll just take 90 of these as well. Durians, not too many of those, so we'll just take 3 of those just to keep things sort of going. And oranges, the same thing, not too many of those either, so we'll take 3 of those. Right, so you come with me and we're going next door. It's warmer than a pair of microwave pair of undies. Are you in the garden or something, Lois? It's still overcast over here, actually. It is still overcast over here. Right, so this is jackfruit. Okay. So I don't want the gold quality. Pears as well. Did I not grab? Oh, there's a whole. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah. So you're in the lounge and gosh, it's warm. Does the sun come through on? See, we this house basically is kind of what am I doing? It's kind of northeast facing, mainly sort of like north facing, so it doesn't really get a lot of sun at all. Like, it sort of catches the morning sun, but then by about like at the height of summer, really by the time, but 9 o'clock really, the sun has kind of gone off the house, which honestly I don't mind, because as you're gonna know, naturally that does. Let's just take 3 of you. Like the bricks and that, you know, will hold on to the house. Okay, watermelons are in the other chest over here. For some reason, I got 2 lots. There we go. Right, pears. Yeah, so I'm quite grateful because that does mean that the brickwork and stuff and that actually cools down, you know. Have I got lemons in this one as well? Yeah, I do. Okay, lemons. You go. Oh no. You go into there, and let me just re-grab 6 of you. Okay, grapes, dragon fruits. 6 of you. Peaches, 6 of you. I got mangoes, haven't I? Or not? No, I do not. So let's just take 3 mangoes because I haven't got that much of the fruit. Star fruit. We can take 6 of you. And aren't oranges in this one? Yes, they are. So oranges, come with me. And we will take just 3 oranges because I haven't got that much either. Right, now I've got all my fruit. Okay. So got the curtains closed, but it's south facing, and so is your bedroom. That is, I would imagine that is miserable in the summer, and we're in a masonette, so it's warmer as it's further up. Yeah, because the heat rises, so you've got all underneath as well, like their brickwork and that coming through too. When it gets cold, it's cold. When it's warm, it's warm. It's like Satan's armpit, as we always used to call it, a house on stilts. It can be very miserable, it genuinely can, when it's like, it's nice in sort of the spring and autumn. South facing is really lovely, like in the garden and stuff and that as well. I mean, it can get really quite hot during those seasons, but I think it's actually really lovely. But the sun, in this house anyway, the sun really just hits the back of the house, which is fine because I'm like, I occupy like the front room of the house, like streaming and stuff like that. So it can be a bit of like, the angle of the sun can be a bit weird. Like, the higher it gets in the sky, sometimes it can still be a bit dazzling sometimes when we get to like July and August coming through the curtains. But as I say, it kind of moves off by the very latest, really. If it's just a cloudless sunny day, by the latest, like 11 o'clock in the morning, the sun has gone, and then it starts round like the back of the house, which is fine because I don't really occupy the back, as I say. So I don't know about you, Lois, but I don't think they taste anywhere near as good as in the microwave. So I might try microwaving undies in the winter. Not gonna lie. Just be careful you don't set them on fire. Right, so pears. I'm going to take you as the gold. In fact, let's just take all of this juice and then we will reorganise it from there. Okay. So you're currently working on, what are you working on in here, in the keg? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Or it might do, I suppose, if I, no, it doesn't. What are you working on there? It doesn't, like, it doesn't, itchy nose. Okay, so what was that? You literally just popped cranberry juice. Right, why don't I have cranberries in here? I thought I'd got all of the fruit. How did I miss cranberries? Okay, this is beginning to get on my nerves. I've only got 2 chests of fruit. You wouldn't think it would be that hard, would you? Did I put some back or something? Or cranberries. Okay, why didn't I take you? I think I definitely got all the other fruit for some reason. BRB lunchtime. Got to get some goodies from the Asian supermarket. That sounds nice. I wonder what you're going to have for lunch. Okay. So I do not want. What were you working on? What is this? Dragon fruit. So let's maybe put dragon fruit. Do I have dragon fruit juice? What were you? No, you're jackfruit. Okay, no, I do not. So, dragon fruit. Let's put you in there then, because clearly you're working on dragon fruit. And I kind of want blackberries, cranberries, and blueberries all together. And then some of the different sort of style of fruit in here. So let's just start at the top here. It's less confusing for me. What was this one? Jackfruit. So I know I've got jackfruit in here somewhere. That's durian. You're jackfruit, aren't you? Right. So let's put the jackfruit in there as well, because I think that's where I got this juice from. So we'll do jackfruit, rambutan. Like, these fruits are just not familiar to me. So, and durian in there as well. So we'll leave you to process that as well as what you were already processing. Right. So this is cranberries. We'll take you away because you are jackfruit, and your blackberries. The durian, the peach, and the peach. Right, so I'm going to take that out. So you were blackberry and cranberries, weren't you? So let's put blackberries, blueberries and cranberries into that one. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that into there because I can get like loads of those. Right. Which one is this one? So dragon fruit and strawberry juice. Dragon fruit is in another chest, but strawberries, we can keep you in there. As well as we'll do like I've got another empty one as well, haven't I? So pears, lemons and apples will also do in there. And strawberries I've added in to that one. I'll put some of these. Oh, though I did have some star fruits. Okay, wasn't this one a star fruit? No, dragon fruit. We use star fruit. No. Where did I see? Oh, did I take it out actually? That probably. And I've got quite a few left to be honest, so maybe I'll stick bananas in there as well. Okay, and then this one, which isn't currently working on anything, what if we put just the rest then into here? So, well, maybe actually we'll put, because there's not that much in use, snake fruit, which is a rare one as well for me. I don't really want to do anything other than that in there, but we'll add oranges and then we'll come back to this one then and we'll fling in the lychees. Okay. So you got rice ball and some mushroom kimbap, like warm sushi without fish. That sounds nice. I'd give that a whirl. Also, you got your fave new crisps, what they're well sweet. Turtle chips churros. Ooh. I've never heard of those, but I'd try them and all. So dragon fruits, you're in that one, so we'll stick some juice, the dragon fruit juice into there. You're rambutans, aren't you? Yeah. Cranberries in the other one. Actually, let's put star fruit. Hang on a minute, let me just, I'd like to try and get this somewhat so that my eyes, so dragon fruit and rambutan juice, yeah. Plums are not in there, nor are blackberries, nor are cranberries. Okay. Right, this one though, cranberry juice can go in, blackberry juice can go in. And that's it for that one. Let me just take you down from here though. And you. And then if we do that, that and that. There we go. Just looks a bit neater in the chest, doesn't it, to be honest? And then this one, plums are not in that one, so that's the only juice that I would like to actually use because it is plums. You're in this one, so let's just put the plum juice in there, and the rest of this gold and silver juice I'm going to take and we're going to sell. Yeah, there we go. So it's actually working. It's doing what I want it to do while I'm here. Let's do that. They taste like, oh, cinnamon. I would love them. I would love cinnamon buns. We had a cinnamon shop. Rad Mama, good mornings. Happy Wednesdays to you. Happy Wednesdays, Wendy's. I hope you are good. Bless you. I do. Yeah, we had a Cinnabon shop. It's gone now. It was only open for a few weeks. Kind of arrived, got me addicted, and then it disappeared. Oh my word, they were so good. It was one of the nicest things I've ever eaten. I do really love cinnamon. But they were only, mind you, maybe in a backhanded way, it's a good thing. Although where they were, I didn't go very often, to be fair. Right, so I'm going to sell all of this juice that is not osmium quality. I don't want to be making any wine now that isn't osmium. Because my fruits in the greenhouse, they're churning out osmium quality. Osmium quality? The frivolity of the vino. No, so it's churning out now osmium quality. So that is what I want to work with. So that feels a little bit better. I've been meaning to do that to kind of get that a little bit more organised. So, you know, they're working, they're all working, and it's, like I say, it's a little bit at the back too. I've got grape. So let's just grab you from there. So these two just do the grape. This one does a variety of exotic fruits. At least they are exotic to me, so I will take that as well. These are cranberries, blackberries and blueberries, which are not exotic to me, but I get those in abundance. These are the more common fruits to me that I am familiar with. Let me just take you away, actually, and just restack you. So there we go. You just look a little bit neater. And then these are, again, these are fruits that like pineapple and that we have, melons we have, papayas, mangoes, peaches and plums. It's just the lychees really that I have seen about. They're not uncommon, but they, for me personally, they are still what I would term as an exotic fruit. I mean, we probably do grow them over here potentially, but they're not like native to us. Okay, so then we can sell the wine in here. That feels good. That feels nice with my mind, you know, nice and tidy. So I like a slightly chocolatey cinnamon bun. Again, I would try that. I really would. Like those cinnamon buns were just, they was so good. Like they were iced, like, I can't tell you how much I enjoyed them. I do really love cinnamon. Hey, sweetie. Eating something cold like cold fish or ice cream would be good by now. Would it? Can I have a kiss, please? Okay. I wonder if I'm perdurant. I wonder if the game actually notifies you that I'm perdurant, or I'm just going to, you know, look the same and then pop out a bambino like in a week or so or something. Yeah. I know it's only too early, but with the weather being what it's been, I don't have any fish or insects or anything to go and catch. So I've got one day left before the mini golf opens. Sausage! We're level 10 with sausage friendship. That is awesome. I'm really happy about that. Bacon shouldn't be too far behind, but we did adopt bacon later than sausage. Today is the beach cleanup festival, 2 days before the season changes. Yeah, festival running today. There's more ore than what you find down in the caverns. Some impressive stuff. Some might call it mythical. Gosh darn it, I'm so sorry I've got hiccups. Most of it probably just old tales though. But tales start somewhere, right? There could be a sliver of truth in them. The shop gets the ore from the cavern up north past the forest. Yeah, that's where I get it from as well. Whoops. Right, give us a kiss. I know, bacon. I know. Okay, can I gift you this shishimis, or have I given you enough for the week? Okay, I would like to go on a date with you, but today's probably out of the question, to be honest, because there's the beach cleanup festival on, and I do like that. Okay, what day is it? It's the 27th. So, because by the time I finish the festival, it gets me back, I think it's 9 o'clock. I could potentially have time for the farm. You alright, girls? Hey, you alright? Thank you for the products. Let's get you outside. It's a gorgeous day out here. I'm going over to the festival later. Clean up that beach. Okay. Let's put you, okay, we'll take you over to process. Just a silver coffee bean. I suppose they have to vary the quality, don't they? They can't consistently give you osmium quality. Okay, there we go. And we'll get you girls out as well. I want to take everything over to process. Over to there. We'll grab you later. Okie dokie. So the green tea, you and you. Right. So we will put you into there. You into there. Keg into there. Silver coffee into there. And then we need the ostrich mayonnaise. So we just need one more ostrich mayonnaise and then we're done with like the egg side. For Lady Lavana. Then it's all about the milk. All about the milk. So are you gold or osmium quality? You are gold. Okay, I'll just sell the other one then. Oh, and you, the tofu. Were you in that chest? I think you were, weren't you? The other one is this one. Or the drinks side of things. That's what I was going to do. Put you into there. Your silver quality. I could probably right, artisan. Okay, so let's put the tofu, the osmium quality tofu up there. And then what was I thinking of? Tea. Yes. Tea. So let's take 6 of you. There's no, oh, there is actually. I was going to say there's no room at the inn, but there is. So let's make 3 tea there. I'll put you in there ready to process. The rest is for my sales bin, and I need to go down to my ocean farm actually and sort those critters out from there because of the festival. So let me just put these into the sales bin. Get him just stood outside. I love the fact that he just stands outside with our sausage. Paulie. Okay. All right. Let's go and see if Helga isn't too grumpy today. Hopefully she's not. I'm hoping that it was just because I was late yesterday. Gosh darn it. Couldn't get over the fence to save my life. How are you today, Helga? Do you look okay? Yeah, she's looking happy. I think it's because I was late yesterday and she was a bit cheesed off in the barn. Okay. Are you stuck on that auto collector thing or can you actually get off it? She's stuck on it, isn't she? I don't know where to stick this thing, honestly. Where it doesn't seem to matter. Wherever I put it. Yeah, there she goes. Wherever I put this thing, somehow they managed to get stuck on it. Which is quite frustrating. I suppose I could put them in a different barn, actually. Like put the 2 Helgas together and then put Mrs. Krebs in here. Out you come as well. So you just started. Woo! That sounds good though. That sounds good. As long as you're enjoying it. That's what it's all about. not the gold. Now, wasn't there something, yeah, the Cara eggs, wasn't there, these? So if I take 3 of you, 3 of the small, for me artisanal products, and also we'll take 3, which will give me like cheese wedges, and 3 of the large, which will give me the cheese. Actually, I'll take 6 of the large, which will give me 3 fermented and 3 unfermented, whatever, like 3 normals, of the osmium quality, because that's what I was going to top up in respect of my artisan products, wasn't it? So over to my farm, and I don't think I've got space to actually do any of these at the moment. So I'll put you in there. You can go into there for processing. And then I've got 1 cheese press free. So you can go into there for processing. And then the ink. Oh, you're done. You're for the sales bit. Let me just check. Yeah, you're gold anyway. So absolutely are for the sales bin. Right. Wait. Was that a seed that I just saw? Oh, yeah. The reason I kept them in there, honestly, is because they're like tree seeds. So I was going to say you're actually in the wrong chest, but they're not. I do keep them in there because they're a tree seed. So I see now why I've done that. I understand the logical part of my brain. Right, so we'll sell you and you. I think I should have time to actually sort out my crops before the festival. I think I can like start the festival between, I think it's 10 and 2, isn't it? Or is it 10 and 4? Like, I'm not sure. But if I could get this done, that would be good. Anything? Yes. Okay, so I think I keep getting stuck on the sprinklers. Like, why? Okay, so let's go and put these away actually, and then we can go and start the festival. That's a good job. Well done. That is. So roses, in you go, and the gold as well. And then foodages, it's probably all in the other chest, isn't it? Yes. So Tommy Tartos. Oh no, blueberries are fruit, Miss P. That's why they're not in here. Okay, hot peppers. Here come the hot stepper. Radishes. Coffee beans. I put into there. Fruitages, you go into there. We'll just put the excess into here just to make some jams, because they sell, or like tomato jam is really weird, but they do sell for more monies that way. The gold I'm just going to sell as is, right? Okay, so let's put this in the sales bin. That's a good job, well done actually. I'm happy about that. We'll put those into the sales bin and then we'll start the festival. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Clean up the beach. Are you going to the festival too, Rapper Sweetie? It's not windy either today, a sad face, but it is not windy. Right, yes, start the beach cleanup. It's not going to give me that butterfly. To be fair, I have had a couple of windy days this season. I know I have, but I didn't realise at the time this was before I narrowed down exactly what I needed for summer. So that one insect is probably going to elude me. Unless it's a windy day tomorrow, which I would really appreciate. You're back trying to get your controller connected to your No, and it's not working. No, that sucks. Have you fixed it now? Or is that what you've been trying to do? What are you doing here chatting? We've got some cleaning up to do. Garden rake. Hello, Mark. You all right? Oh, handsome. Oh, so glad we've seen handsome today for Titch's birthday. Where to next? Just sat there enjoying his coconut drink. His white ears. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kira is all fired up. Since our inn is right by the beach, it's important to me that it's kept clean. That's why I always take part in the clean-up. You might not think so, but collecting trash can be hard physical work. I do think so. Got to make sure I warm up properly or I might pull something. Not as spry as I used to be, unfortunately. Shoveling trash might not be the most glamorous thing, but it's much better than shoveling manure, trust me. Well, it depends what sort of manure, doesn't it? But horse manure, it's not bad at all. Should have bought a hat. My head's getting a bit toasty. Rafa may have a spare one. Having a relaxing day. Days like these are why we chose to move out here. The sun is just beaming, isn't it? I was just telling my buddy Randy here about how we can sell tickets to these events, make money from it. My students love the cleaning race. They basically forced me to take part. What, you didn't want to take part? Oh, it's always so much fun seeing the youngsters racing around and having fun. Make sure you have fun too, Miss P. I remember the first beach festival I attended was more about the town coming together and celebrating summer one last time. That's fair enough, that makes sense. The birds. I'm excited to take some great photos today. The light looks great and I don't see a single cloud in the sky. You look good, that outfit really suits you. Thanks very much, I love my chicken bag, actually. If you're feeling dizzy, please stop and see one of the doctors right away. No, I'm fine. I can hear Sonny talking all the way from here. Is he shouting, is he? Would it be cheating if I entered the swimming contest with my tail? Yes, it would be, Princess Meringiani's. The vibrations here are truly in harmony with Mother Earth. Powerful energy. I'll get the trash as well while I'm here, saying as it is all about trash. It's great that we're gathering today to clean up the beach. But I wonder if it's enough. You know, it's better than nothing. Right, scrap battery, kelp, scrap scarecrow. Don't I have one of these? I'll buy it because I'm sort of collecting them. No, I didn't. Okay, so now I do. Right. I've been assigned to clean up the trash and sort it later. It should be easy. I've seen all this trash before, so it'll be quick for me. Look at you, Semaru. Your six-pack is something to be old, isn't it? I mean, to be fair. What about you? What tasks do you have? I could really go for some coconut water right now. Any idea where I can grab some? Yeah, there's a shack behind you. I don't know if it's open or not, though. I think my daughter said she saw a dolphin nearby. Maybe they're curious and wanted to see why so many humans were gathering. Oliver, you having fun or not? Are you going to join us, Miss P? I bet I can pick up more trash than you. Maybe. We'll see, Oliver. Oh yeah, the one swimming race contest, whatever it is. I used to participate a few years ago, but now I just like to chat with people while picking up the trash. I lost count of how much water I drank. Good thing the beach shack's nearby. Why is his head spinning? The other good thing about this festival is we're nearing the end of summer. I'm ready for fall. Just doing some stretching here, Miss P. Are you really? Nice. Heard there's some sweet prize for the team that bags the most trash. We on it? No, man, that's a bummer. Well, it's all good. I am actually on it. I just... Kenny! I just don't think I'm on your team. Sorry, totally... There's a little beaver. There it is. There's the beaver by the tyre. Right there, looking around. I can see the beaver. I can see the beaver. Yes, sir. Okay, sure is real nice down here at the beach. Reckon I ought to come here more often. Oh, bless him. Kiki, Miss B, you ready for Paralives on Monday? Is that the beaver or the gopher? I think it's a little beaver because they always talk about, have you seen the beaver at these events? So I think that's a little beaver. Look at him, he's adorable. Oh, bless him. I think we saw him last year as well, but I didn't see him year one. And yes, I am ready for Paralives on Monday. I am. Manny was saying that the release time is probably going to be about 5 p.m. So I'm not sure. I don't know whether that, because that could just be for Manny, like America, not just for Manny, but like America's. So I don't know what time it'll come out over here potentially. Do you know, Kiki? Like in the UK? I really don't know, but I am ready. I am ready for it. I will be, if all systems are go and there's no issues and stuff, I will be streaming that on the Tuesday. I will be. So let me see what time it is, because I don't even... Yeah, Manny was saying 5, but that could just be... That's maybe not a unit, because they don't release them, like, at the same time for everybody, do they? So thank you. I would appreciate that. But yes, I'm ready for it. Are you? Oh, you are absolutely... There we go. It's gone now. I was just stuck on Kenny for a bit there. Will you be joining the race, Miss P? At the very least, it should be fun. Yes. Dad said picking up trash is good, even though it's not our trash. In this instance, yes. I think it's working, Miss P. I'm not getting a sunburn. Thank you, Charles. What, did he sell you some sun cream? I'm glad the town is working together to clean up the beach. Do you know how much trash I gather just from fishing? Yes, I do. Too much, Miss P. Too much. Yeah, I know. Denali. I think Denali is so pretty. And I love her, like, colourings of her outfits. It almost brings me to tears seeing all this. I'm so touched that so many people showed up to clean the beach. Thank you, Miss P. And everyone, as a creature of the sea, I truly appreciate it. Oh, she's in a little world of her own, bless her. It's so hot today, gotta keep hydrated. So Google says 3. So May the 25th, 10 a.m. ET, 9 a.m. CT, and 3 p.m. your time. Because I think you guys are 6 hours ahead of you, right? Oh, so we get it earlier then. We actually get it at 3. Because you're CT. Is that central time? I just wish they kind of did things like GMT, which is what all the times of the world, if you like, are actually based off Greenwich Mean Time. And I just wish that they just did that. So then everybody would all be singing from the same hymn sheet. I understand, though, that BST, because that's British summertime, isn't it, obviously? Because we're now classed in the summertime because of the clock changes, which I think that they should just scrap. Yeah, you're central, right? Yeah, it's sometimes I find it more confusing than helpful. What is that flutterby? I don't think I can catch it here. Actually, I can't use the item here. No. It's the perfect weather for swimming. Yes, potentially. Okay, is there somebody around here? So yes, I am excited. I can't wait. And I will be streaming it on the Tuesday. Don't strain yourself if you plan on joining the swimming race, Miss P. Just have fun with it. Can you take a picture of me over there? No. That's what selfie sticks were invented for, woman. Just use it. I'm sure you own one. Okay, there's nobody up here, is there? No. My back's starting to feel the sunburn. Could you help me with some more sunscreen? Sure thing, chicken wing. Yeah, give us a kiss before I enter the swimming race. For luck, you know. For luck. Thank you, Rapper. Okay. Alright, I think, have I spoken to you guys? It's getting a bit toasty, don't you think? I hope my sunscreen holds up. I can't wait to grow up so I can join the swimming contest, bless her. Miss P, who do you think will collect the most trash? Last year it was Mr. Pablo. He zoomed around so fast. This year, Archie, I'm hoping you do. It's so nice out, I don't want to go home. We don't have to go home, do you? Remember, folks, we're not just cleaning up, we're safeguarding our marine life too. That's Pablo, isn't it? So, I've spoken with you all. Oh, did I speak with Bree? Yep, apparently I did. Who's up for a quick swim after we finish? The water's perfect today. I bet it would be, actually. Not canoodling on the beach. I was canoodling on the beach. I was. I couldn't believe how much junk we picked up last year. It's an eye-opener. The doctor keeps telling me to put on some sunscreen. Kind of makes me wonder if he's got a deal with the sunscreen brand or something. Oh, he probably has. Oh, look at you. Aren't you adorable? Like a seal and that. Are you a seal? I think you're a seal, aren't you? Alright, Starlet Town, let's turn this beach from trashy to classy. Every bit counts. Okay, let's do the tug of war. Yeah, let's do this. Come on, team, we can do it. Yes. Did we win? Of course we did. Yes. Right, let's go and see how we're getting on the swimming contest. Because sometimes this... Oh, I didn't speak to you, did I, Scott? This isn't just about today. It's about setting a precedent. A clean beach... I'm going to sneeze. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Natty. I was pressing like crazy. Could you hear that? A clean beach should be the norm, not just an annual event. Man, that's upset me equilibrium. That's made my nose like kind of prickle. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's start swimming. Yeah, let's do this. I come third, okay. And fourth, and fifth. Right, but that isn't good enough, quite honestly. I want to come first. Right, where is the entry thing again? Can I get off? No, I can't. So I do the same with my tongue out because I'm concentrating so much else. Okay, let's start swimming. Yes. Yes. First, naturally, and second. Yeah, absolutely, you know, absolutely. I just, you know, I didn't realise I had such a competitive streak, but I do. When I'm sat down just pushing buttons, you know, the competition is real. Although I do actually like swimming. And I bet this ocean actually feels really good. Like warm. You know, the only time I've ever experienced like warm water like that was when I went to Florida. And it was bizarre. For somebody who constantly has to paddle in the North Sea, which believe you me is jolly chilly. Man, is it cold. Like you, I'll tell you what, you're pretty darn brave. Did I talk to you? Yes, I did. If you can get yourself paddling there. Not that it stops me, I do go paddling. But it was a real shock to my system, you know, when I actually was paddling in Florida. And it was like bath water. Okay. So, yes, let's start the main event. I've gassed back to everybody. I've won the competitions. Well, my team did, to be fair, on the tug of war, you know, but I did win the swimming competition, you know. Let's clean up this beach. Look at the pelican, just like, man. After all the tourists and that have been, you know, just make it ours for autumn and winter. And I still come round occasionally and clean up as well. Hey, Ling. Hello, Miss P. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate it together with the other folks. Okay. Me and my chicken bag were right behind you. Oh, there's the mermaid. Look, there they go. Bless them. It's nice that they come up here actually and participate in the festivals. I love that. Yeah, and it's 9 o'clock, so I am really glad. It's not... Oh, do I have... Actually? Yeah, so you go into there. There we go. So I'm learning the recipes for the scarecrows. Wrappers, sweetie. Oh, let me just make some sashimis. I don't think I can gift you any more this week, but... let's use a crab and a wasabi. Nice. Okay. It literally, look at that. It just literally pinched my side of the bed. Sausage nose is the centre of my universe. Where's our bacon? Where is she? Where's Bacon skulking? No idea. Oh, she's there. Hang on a second. Yeah. Bacon. Right, time for bed, little critters. Time for bed. I just dropped a glass of a Coke on the floor and your hand just let go like it was a normal thing to do. No, is it on carpet or like tiles? You know, or like, is it an easy clean essentially? Or it's such a splashy thing though as well. Next question, was it Diet Coke? Because that's not too sticky. But if it was Coke, that's sticky, isn't it? Like, just sticky. Like, oh. No. So, attended the beach cleanup festival, won the tug of war, and won the swimming. Yes. And the golf course is finished. So, carpet. But the thing is... I keep doing it. I feel like it's a peri symptom. It could be. I mean, I don't know. The cleanup just sucks. I hate doing stuff like that. Honestly, I do. Sometimes I will get days like that as well. Like where everything, I might just fling everything onto the floor because that's where it's going to end up. So that answers my question. I was going to ask if you're rank S already. No, not yet. I am working towards it though. I'm getting there. So I'm terrified I'll do it with something hot. Yeah, that is a concern. That is a concern. Like I haven't absolutely, obviously I have no idea, Mandy. I don't know whether it's just, you know, like a clumsy thing, whether it's something to do with Perry or something else. Like, I have no idea. If you're that concerned though, if it consistently happens and you're that concerned, maybe it would be a good idea to go and see if you can get it checked out. But with a female doctor, I would recommend personally, and not all, you don't always necessarily get that far then either, but if you possibly can with a female doctor, because my experiences with male doctors in respect of anything like that haven't, when I've genuinely actually needed treatment, and in the end I've got it, but it's been a very long and uncomfortable and very unpleasant journey with male doctors. It wasn't until I actually saw a female doctor that progress was made. So they're full of it, and they always go with, oh, you have to lose weight, flips off man. Yeah, honestly, I'm sure, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there's some good ones out there who do look after their patients. I can only speak of my own personal journey, and it honestly, it was lousy, disgusting, actually, disgraceful, whatever word you want to apply. It was genuinely really bad. I literally, they will always ask you the same questions, and you will fall into one of these categories. Basically, it's either weight, smoking, or drinking, and they will blame. Now, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I'm not overweight. If you don't fall into any of those categories, then you just become like a WW, if you like, a whinging woman. You just become like, it's go and take a paracetamol, go and do this, rest more. And it's like, do me a favour. Like, you know, life isn't like that. Give me a sick note for rest and I will, you know, but you just don't, you know. So, but it genuinely, it took years for me to actually get sorted when I did have issues, but you begin to doubt yourself as well. So I would definitely recommend, and like I said, it doesn't always work with female doctors, but they do tend to, when I found a female doctor, I then found that I started to progress within the treatments that I needed. And now, thank goodness, I'm at the end of the journey and all is good, but it took me years to actually get assistance. So that would be my one recommendation, that you actually do go to, if you can, to a female doctor. So I think it's a great idea to wear 2 different deodorants, one under each armpit, but that's just my 2 cents. Dragons, I love it. So yeah, like, they don't believe it exists. No, but I do have to say this, like, I'm not like a man hater or anything like that whatsoever. I'm not, but I do feel that within certainly the medical field, on certain issues for females, that it is treated with such a well, it's not even treated, it's dealt with in such a condescending manner that is, I don't know whether it's taught or whether it's just, you know, generic within them as a set or group of people. I don't know, but and I'm not saying that there aren't some doctors out there who are considerate and knowledgeable within the area, but in the main, I would say, certainly where I am and my experiences, they were not. In fact, there's been a number of occasions where they've been rude, and I've actually come home and just been in absolute tears and bits, and it's very difficult as well. This was where I learned, getting a bit distracted here, but genuinely, this is where I learned that having an advocate sometimes actually helps as well. If you can go along with somebody, so there's a witness there, or somebody that keeps their head when, unfortunately, your head is just being screwed with, for want of a better phrase. They're just deliberately like gaslighting your symptoms, which has happened to me in that as well, where ultimately they might just as well, they didn't say it in so many words, but they might as well have just sat there and said, you're a liar. That would have been more honest and probably slightly easier to deal with than this subversive way that they actually dealt with it. Like, and I'm pretty certain that my notes probably as well, if you understood their shorthand, probably reflected like a lot of ladies' notes and that as well, which is just, it's really, really bad. Like I said, my experience genuinely was really appalling, to be honest. But as I say, I've come out the other side now, so it's all good. Age, this just happens with age. Yeah, honestly reminds me of an episode of the Golden Girls. Night, bless you. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's, I hope you're good. Yeah, you've been told that too. Yeah, it genuinely is. It is a real thing. I think now, to be honest, as well, though, sadly for them, they're having to actually acknowledge it too. That because I believe if they had the symptoms, it would be looked into and or dealt with slightly differently. As in, they being a male of the species that are dealing with this or not dealing with it, as the case may be. I genuinely feel that like I say, I don't know whether it's taught, whether it's just their attitudes towards it. Like I don't know what it is, but I met with like I said, it took years for me to actually get listened to and sorted. So I would definitely, if you are concerned like that, definitely, if you can, go and see a female doctor. And like I said, sadly, that doesn't always work either, to be honest, but the majority of them are way better, and will conduct better tests and stuff for you and everything, and get you better answers and or results, rather than just like, like I said, gaslight your symptoms and send you away telling you to rest and take paracetamol, or just accept it because that's what it's supposed to be. So I have successfully survived another full rotation of it. I am very pleased. Is it your birthday as well? Is it your birthday too, Night? Wow, little Maybird, if it is. It's Titch's birthday too. And it's mine on Saturday as well. So this is like a full birthday crammed month. Oh, bless you, Night. A very happy birthday to you too. I would have added you to the sing-song if I'd have known that. I would have added you to the sing-song. So yeah, you and Titch are birthday twinsies. Yeah, Natty, I know. So never been up this early on my birthday, but we're getting old. Yeah, that does tend to be like early birds. It does tend to happen. Bless you, Phoenix, as well. Happy birthday, everyone. And you, Kiki, yeah, happy birthday. Oh, bless you guys. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you're having, so far it's obviously early, but I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and continue to do so as well. Like, I hope it brings you lots of good fortune and funsies. So our mini golf is finished. That is good. Finally, we've got that last heart with Rafa. That feels really good. We've got plenty of hearts with everybody because of the beach cleanup as well. That's nice. Okay. Oh, it's Yuri's birthday today. Gosh darn it, I've got hiccups. Is it windy? I've got this feeling that it won't be. No, it's just sunny. Okay, so the one butterfly that's outstanding for the museum clearly is not going to be gotten. It was great to spend time with my brother yesterday. I'm so glad we went to the beach cleanup. You look like you could use a hug. Yeah. Give me a hug. Absolutely. I'd love that. Don't worry about the mud. It's fine. It mops up. Oh, it's raining today. Okay. That doesn't count as wind. I'll check with my computer, though. I will check. But I don't think I'm going to be able to catch the... I've got one butterfly outstanding, which is the blue Morpheo butterfly. And apparently it's only available... Oh, can I give you a sashimi, actually? Gift. There we go. But we're on 10 hearts with you now, so that's really nice. So he's totally, he totally loves me. He loves me. He wants to kiss me. Insect. Right, so if it's around, it should be available in either the forest, it says, the deep forest, or the lake. Like for some reason... It doesn't show the deep forest. Let's just check them all while I'm here, but I think that's... I mean, I do have to say, I can't deny I've been very, very, because I didn't actually start really narrowing down what critters I needed. I don't think it was last stream, I think it was the stream before. So, sadly, no, it is not around. So there you go, them's the breaks, it's fine. It is fine. You know, I will just have to wait until next summer for that. What I will do is, though, I think I will concentrate on autumn and that. I will definitely check my computers on the different weather days. And whoopsie daisy, crackling. And try and make a concerted effort for the fish and the insects and stuff. Right, you're all fluffed. Yeah. You can't come out today, I'm afraid, because it's chucking it down. So I am afraid that you can't come out into the yard today. But don't worry, you've got some lovely tasty osmium quality hay in there. And it is a cosy barn. Because I have like a heater and or cooler in there as well. So it keeps the atmosphere nice too for you all. Yeah, I know. Right, so let's get you and you. Thank you, ladies. All these plants are going to be dying off tomorrow. Oh, hang on a minute. My battery's poorly. Hello. Let's get you, because you won't be making any more batteries while you are... I'm going to sell them, actually, to be honest. Oh, the rope. Let me just put these things away from the competitions yesterday as well. Right, yeah. So, rope was in there, and the scrap. And then the kelp is in there. I'm not quite sure why I brought this Heggy Peggy over. I do in here have let's just put you away. You should have gone into the chest actually, but I do have these three Heggy Peggies that I want to process. So there is you and you. Right, so let's put you into there, and then we will sell this one bronze quality one, which is another little job, you know, another little upgrade that has been done. Okay, the truffle oil we'll put into there. We'll get you from there, and then we'll put you into there, and you. Okay, so then in this one now we should have there we go. So we've got 3 osmium quality green teas in there as well. Right, and then in artisan in this one we should, do we have any cheese? We do not. Okay, so now we've got just a Mermu cheese wheel in osmium, Mermu cheese like triangle in osmium, and we've also got a fermented cheese wheel as well. So the ostrich mayonnaise and that'll come along shortly. I thought I'd got some more no, apparently I haven't, but I thought I got some more let's put you away in here. Osmium quality Cara eggs. Apparently not though. Right, so for drinks in here, I want to use the coffee bean and the tea, and also 3 of these. Okay. So we'll make that green tea from there in order to sell. We'll do that, and we'll make you as well. Right, you're also done, but you're golden quality, so we'll sell you, okay? Busy, busy, busy. Oh, and what about the beer, actually, too? Let me just check that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We've already got... Right, just... Okay, let me do it this way around. Yeah, so you're silver quality. The beer is osmium, but we've already got 3 of them. So, yeah, I can sell everything that's in my inventory currently, and then we'll go down and sort out my ocean critters. So what days do you... right, so I actually stream Mondays. Sorry, no I don't. Sorry. Okay, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. I've been very lucky recently and been able to stream on Fridays quite a bit. But I have been putting myself forward for some hours on those days. Because it's my birthday month and I want to treat myself, you know, when I get my pay packet at the end of the month. So they're my days I actually stream: Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. And then my guaranteed hours on those days are from 10 until like 2, really, to be honest, guaranteed hours. Most of the time I stream like 10 till 4. Anything else? Oh, bless you, Kiki. Anything else is extra and we're blessed. Bless you. So yeah. So they're my days. I do try, like when I can, trust me, I will stream. Anything extra. But if I'm not streaming, it either means that there's something that's going on. Or I'm working. Because if I get 4 hours free, I stream. Oh good, this has cleared this area as well. That's good. So now we've just got 1 crop left up here, which I think the next time I can harvest those should be the last time for those as well. So I am happy about that, and we can sell them all as well. I will just keep the seeds from that though in there. And we will put you in there, and I'll take the gold up. I think I took... Didn't I take 3 small? I was sure I took 3 small Cara eggs up, but maybe I didn't. Okay, so we'll sell you, you, and you. And then if I go back to my farm, I was sure I did. So you're going to go... Bless you. Thank you for your lurk, Kiki. I appreciate that. Oh, these are the... I'm actually doing them, aren't I? Now they're the small ones, aren't they? They're not the large. Let me have a look at the large jar. Oh, it's the large ones actually that I need. Okay, just a second. Is that what I'm making at the moment? Like, hang on. Now I've confused myself. Why have I only got... Like, I sort of understand why I've only got 1 in... Are they small or large? I can't really see. I think it's a large. Right, they are large. Okay. Okay, that's fine. In which case, well, you know what? I can honestly put these into process. I was going to say I'll take them back down, but they can be processed as well. This Heggy Peggy, though, I just want to take back and put it in the chest where it belongs. So I've got no crops or anything that need harvesting today. Wrong chest. This is chest. Oh, there's 3 of them actually, so let's just take you, because then I will take you to process. Okay. So there's no insects as far as I know. Oh, fish, that was the thing I was going to check actually on my computer today, because today is kind of the last day. I've got no room at the inn to do you at the moment, so just put you in there. So let's go and check. Insects I've already checked, because I'm only 1 insect outstanding for summer, and I can't get that today. Right. You, let's just do this as well. What a nuisance you are, just finishing your process. There we go. Right. So, fish. Fish forecast. Okay, so let's start at the forest river and see. So I've got everything. Oopsie daisy. I've got, I think, not insect, fish. Right, rice field. I believe I've got everything from there as well. Yeah. Forest ocean. I got everything from there. Pond. I got everything from there. Estuary. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. There's you, a frogfish. And luckily you're available all day down at the estuary. So I've got to go there, which is at the back, like, of the lighthouse. Oh, and also at the lighthouse as well. It looks like a small fish, doesn't it, the frogfish? I think I've still got small fish bait on there. So we'll go and see if we can get the frogfish from the lighthouse. Oh, and there's a yellowtail as well from the town dock ocean, which is available all day as well. Right. Oh, and there's a golden gar available as well from the Garden Lane River. Okay, so first of all, let's do the Garden Lane River. Then we'll go to the lighthouse. Hang on a second, this is the wrong... I know it sort of loops, but this is the wrong one, isn't it? This is Garden Lane. Right down here. Oh, I'll grab you as well. I do have small fish bait equipped. I'm not sure whether it's a small, medium or large fish. That is a medium, but I'll pull you in anyway. Oh, the pigeon's here. Look, catch that pigeon. Golden gar. Absolutely spot on. Okay, so we can donate you. See if I can catch another one to actually sell as well. That was a medium though, wasn't it? Like, it wasn't small. Nice. Okay, so that is you. Then we need to go to the lighthouse. Where was the other place? The town dock, wasn't it? Okay, so down to the lookout. Okay, so you can fish. There's like a little pier area here, but it was more over this side. Can we fish from like here? Oh, we actually can. Okay, it was definitely showing more this side than the other. Okay, here they are. And again, I don't know what size of fish this will be. A mackerel, we've already caught one of those. Right, so this is medium. Parrotfish, already caught one of them. Right, so I don't really want medium fish. You're medium. Okay, where's the small? Yeah, go away. I don't want you. Oh, there's a sparkly one there. Okay, go away. Get off me hook. Sparkles, that's it. Sparkly small one. A copper. Okay. Not what I wanted. But still. Okay. Small, perfect. Yes! Right, frogfish, perfect. Okay, can I catch another frogfish? They're small one. I thought they kind of look small, but you never know, do you? Right, you're medium, get off me. No, no. You watch, all three of the medium ones will hook on before the small one does. Yeah, no, go away. Go away. I told you. Go away. Nice. Okay, so that's two frogfish. Woohoo! That is good. And then we will go to the town dock. I have come to fish. Are you having any luck? I can't remember. What was the fish that we needed from here? I can't remember. It wasn't a cobia. We caught one of those the other day. Oh, here comes a small sparkly one. A copper. Yeah, nice, but I don't want a copper. Thanks. Is this going to be another copper? Yep. Ooh, okay. That's the first time I actually haven't had any shadows. I've already caught a large one from this area, so I think I'll get a medium one. Get off me hook, dude. No, man, why? Just, it's the time it takes, isn't it? It's the time. Get off me hook. Okay, medium. Yeah, that's it. A barracuda. I've already caught one of those. Right, no, you're, I want, is that a medium one? I want that small one. Okay, I want a small one. Get off me hook. Manny. Happy Wendy's, Manny. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Trash. Gosh darn. I am, yes. I'm trying to catch Okay, I got a frogfish and a golden gator gar fish. But I can't remember. Okay, I don't want any of these fish, actually. They're all the wrong size. I can't remember what I'm trying to get from here. I might... Oh, there's a couple of small ones there. Okay. Because I don't even know what size the fish is, either. Flame backfish, there we go. That's it. Right, so I would just like to get another one of those if we can. That's what it was called, a flame backfish. And I think then I will go and double check with my computer, but I think that is all the fish that I will need for the that I can catch in the summer anyway, I believe. I think. Maybe not. I can't get the there's another one. Okay, I can't get the butterfly that's outstanding for summer. I know that there's one insect I haven't got, and that's the blue Morpheo butterfly. I can't get that because I need a windy day, and to be fair, I know that earlier on there was a couple of windy days that we actually had. This before I actually finalised really what I needed in respect of insects. So, and I didn't realise. So, so that was a sad oversight. But there we go. Yes, well, I feel so good. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. It's actually money here in the busy. I don't even know what that means. Sorry, Manny. Please, someone let me stop. No, Nutty, I love the donutage. Don't you ever stop. I love that little rhyme. So, did you watch the Paralive gameplay trailer? I have not seen it. No, I knew that there was one out, but I haven't seen it yet. Have you, Manny? Yeah, we can ship... and I've already done that with the Barracuda and the Cobia, and we can ship you because you've been donated. Yes. I'm just like sort of triple checking myself here ultimately. Yes. Nice. Okay, so that is good. So let me just check here then on my journal. Caught fish. Okay, so some of these obviously may not be summer, so I am outstanding 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 fish. So yes, I wanted it twice. Ooh, okay. We were talking about this earlier actually. Kiki was asking me about Paralives and things, whether I'm ready for it and that. So, and I was like, yes, I certainly am. I'm only 2 insects short as well, which is sad because this butterfly here, this is the Morpheo one. So I'm kind of sad about that really, that I missed it. But like I say, I didn't finalise. This one is some sort of caterpillar, and I'm assuming it's not available in the summer because I have been checking. And sea critters, I haven't really looked at. Yeah, because I'll just sort of potter around. New crafting is I got that scarecrow, wasn't it? But I'm going to go and watch it after the stream. I'm so excited. I am really excited. Because Kiki was saying that I think it's released for me. I think it's released at 3 p.m. like my time. Oh, let's empty you here. And I know you were saying it was 5 for you. But I won't be able to stream on the Monday, but I will be streaming it on the Tuesday. And have a noodle about in it and just see what it's all about, see what we can do and everything. I do want to complete this though. this game. I really do. So fish, let me just check. I did the lighthouse and that. Did I do the garden? Yeah, I did. Whoops a daisy. No. I didn't mean to do that. Right, so beach. I think I got everything from the beach. Town dock, I think I've got... Oh no, a yellowtail. That's actually what I was trying to get. Oh, and it's only around until 4. No, and now it's... No. Gosh darn it. That confused me because I got a new fish from there. Okay, so the yellowtail, like the butterfly, has... oh no, it's available at evening and night as well. Let's go back. So I'm just assuming the time based on normal Steam game releases, so I'm not sure if they're doing a different time. I couldn't find any official post about it. Right, Kiki did link link it. Hang on 1 second, and I'll see if I can just right, just oh, why don't we do it while I'm fishing? Why? Okay, so let's start large. I don't think it's a large fish though, is it? Like the yellowtail. I think that's small. No way. Okay, so I actually did get a yellowtail. Okay, that's perfect. It's a large fish apparently. What do I know? Okay, so let me just scroll back up here because it shouldn't be too far away. Okay, so we have got 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Central Time, and 3 p.m. my time. Are you Central? It's so satisfying having a good... Do you know, it is, actually, it is. Honestly, I would be the first to tell you that I can't stand housework. Like, I just can't. I've just done so much, really, over the years. Quite honestly now, the problem is it does slot into... I hate doing that. I really don't. I don't mind doing that, you know. However, I will say the sense of satisfaction when I force myself, because it obviously needs doing, it has to be done. So when I force myself to actually go and do it, the sense of satisfaction that I get when I have actually done it is amazing. But I love it. I love it when you go into a nice clean room. Okay, so my fish, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 fish that are outstanding. Hang on a minute, how many have I got of that one? I've only got 1 of the yellowtail. Let's see if I can catch 2 so I can ship 1 as well. Now I know it's a large fish as well. I thought I'd actually caught a large fish. It did confuse me though, the fact that I got... No, I don't want any of you, you're not large. I didn't realise there was 2 fish in this area that was outstanding. I don't want any of you, you're not large. Now I can't see. So I'll say no to that. There was a large one there, but I just couldn't see. Here we go. You'll do. That's it. Make a beeline, dude. And there's another one. Okay, perfect. So I think actually I will just double check myself on the computer. It pays to do that, not just sit on my laurels. So I will just double check. I want the museum. So yeah, I don't like doing it. So I switch over to my phone and I made myself do it. So tonight I can come into my room and just game. It is, yeah, it is worth it. I won't deny that. Like, I love it when I'm actually like sorted, and it smells nice, it's all clean, everything's all nice and organized, you know, like I absolutely love it. But I really can't stand doing it. It wasn't too bad actually, to be honest, when I just had more energy, you know, when I was younger. And stuff, and I just had like better energy levels. And now, because my energy, I mean, I'm not ancient, but my energy levels aren't what they used to be. Okay, I'm really glad I got that fish. I really am. Okay, is there anything from up here? Yes, there is a snakehead, and you are not available. You were just available in the mornings, in a rainy day. Maybe you'll be around in the fall as well. Who knows? But obviously, it's past 12 now. In game, it's like tea time, so that sucks. So from what I can see, I just missed one fish. But you know, wait a second. I just want to double check that yellowtail. Yes, absolutely. Let's put you into there. You know, I'm going to keep some of the... I'm going to put some of the gator gars into there just to cook the sashimis with, you know. I think I might use this one tilapia next time I cook sashimis. Let's just have a bit of a fish here as well. So you had energy when you was younger. Looks around. Did I miss the energy tray? I didn't have loads. You know, I've never been like a run around Sue kind of gal, you know, never. And honestly, doing housework has always seemed a little bit sort of thankless, because it's always one of those jobs. Like I really enjoy washing clothes. I'm not going to lie. And I do. I enjoy like sorting it, like every aspect of it really. Sorting it, putting it around. You know, somebody was saying though, and I actually had to agree with them. I don't know who it was now. We were saying this before, and somebody did say about putting it away. And I'm like, I'm with you on that one actually, to be honest. Putting it away, not my favourite part. But I don't dislike that as much as other jobs. Honestly, my biggest kind of like is cleaning the kitchen, because I do like it's a constant job, that is. It's not just a one job, you know, like after your breakfast, lunch and dinner and whatever, you know, it's all got to be cleaned and washing up and also the bathroom, because again, that's not just like a one-off job, is it either? Like I dislike doing them. On the other hand, when they're done and I stand back and they smell so good, you know, when it's all clean and my sink is sparkly, you know, I'm like, ooh, I really like that. But it just doesn't last that long, like, does it? You know, and I can't really blame anybody else, to be honest. You know, it's just the use of the room, isn't it? I mean, you make a sandwich, you've got crumbs. So those two are the ones. They are. I don't mind the hoovering too much. That's not too bad, but I can't stand hoovering the stairs. That's horrible. But simply because they always say, you know, that the thing is long enough to get from bottom to the top of the stairs. No, it isn't. And I don't live in a, you know, it's not an unusual staircase. But no, it isn't. It's all right if you had about, I don't know, 5 stairs. And you got 13 of them. No. So, I hate doing the stairs because I have to bring the hoover with me and then wedge it like with my leg. So it's just an awkward stance to actually be in, and then you've got all of the heat of the hoover, which is just blowing hot air at you, you know, and I love that. Not like I need hot air, like I need illness, you know. I don't need it. I don't. Oh, I wonder what the other attraction is. I'm going to catch this fish. That's nice, copper. And then Let's put in, we'll top up the, oh, your gold quality actually, so no I won't. We'll top up the shrimp. I'll put the bluegill in there as an oozy fish, and also the catfish, and I'll make tilapia with some of those oozy ones. Although we are now 10 hearts with me hubby, you know, with our wrapper. We are 10 hearts, so I'm well happy with that. Yeah, the balancing act when you're trying to get up the stairs. Man, I can't stand that. I really, really hate that. I really hate that. And ironically, actually, why is it that the stairs between the like the hall and the landing, why is it? Why am I in here? I do not know. That the stairs, it's because I'm moaning. That's what it is. Why is it that the stairs are just, you know, they always get the like the muckiest, like dustiest and stuff, you know? It's like, what is the dealio with that? What is it? Like needs doing more than the other. Right, arcade centre. We should go in. I should have checked out the golf centre, but you know what? I didn't. Okay, so let me just make a note of this. Oh, I think I should put, well, I'm not going to put summer fish. Actually, I'm not going to worry about that at the moment because it might be around in inter, but in inter, what is inter? It might be around in autumn or winter is what I was going to say there. So for the arcade, we need 20 batteries. We need 10 osmium bars. We need 5 osmium kelp essence. And 200 scrap. Plus 60,000, which is fine because I'm not short of the money. The money is the least of my worries. You got to get ready and do the school run. Lovely gas bag until you see you tomorrow. Bless you, Mandy. Have yourself an awesome day. Hello to the kidney beans for me, even though they don't know who I am. Hello to the kidney beans for me, and I hope you have a brilliant rest of your day. And I truly hope that you enjoy. Now your gaming room is clear, or your little room. I hope that you enjoy whatever it is that you end up playing. Okay, let's get this back together. So 20 batteries there in here. Ooh, Manny, if you're in lurk, don't worry. If you're about, are you streaming today? I mean, I'm assuming that you are because it's Wednesday. But so 20 batteries, osmium bars, osmium kelp, 200 scrap, that's what I'm in here for. Yeah, yes. Yes. So, honestly, I am loving that game. I mean, I think you know that. I mean, I love all the games that you play, actually. I do have to say, I'm really sitting on my hands as well. I am really sitting on my hands because I did fall into the, I believe, on a couple of occasions, I did fall into the overexcitement, over-helpful trap. I believe that I did. So now I'm sitting on my hands and, like I say, waiting for you to officially ask 10 osmium bars. Like I just got myself too excited. So now I'm sitting on my hands. Right, let's just take you and we'll start smelting a little bit of this. I wonder if I could put that in my... I wonder if I can put this in my doobies, you know, next door. I wonder if it does, or... So it's okay. I don't think you said anything. I hope not. I really do. I hope not. See, it's difficult sometimes as well, isn't it? I mean, it really is. I'm finding it because I've done it and that as well, like a couple of times now, and like some of the things, it's like I don't know personally, like I know what I had to Google. I can remember what I actually had to Google. I can make osmium ore. Ooh, well that is really good. I'll do that. So yeah, so I know what I had to Google, and some things for me personally were definitely not obvious. Like, they were not obvious. I don't think genuinely I would ever have got some of these things if I hadn't have Googled them. But everybody's different as well, isn't it? And like you say, sometimes the questions that you ask, I found that, I've done it myself, I found that the questions that you ask are actually rhetorical. You're just mulling things through. So yeah, so I've been sitting on my hands and thinking, no, I know that Manny's going to suss this. Like, you know, I know that you are, and that, you know, that you don't actually need the help on it. Because I have felt a bit ironic, because there's been a couple of people, like on the YouTubes, hasn't there, that's sort of been saying stuff, and I'm like, because the way that they asked the one question as well about the curses, and I'm like, you're actually giving away story there. It's very difficult. But you're giving away the way that question was worded. I don't want to be in here. Why do I keep coming in the museum? It's because I'm thinking about Hogwarts, and I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing at all. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, some of these questions are just a bit, they are a bit like leading, you know, a bit spoilers, the way that it's worded. Right, confirm. Yes, let's do this. Yes. Ta-da! Okay, so that starts tomorrow. I wonder how long the arcade centre is actually going to take. I mean, we'll see tomorrow morning. We will see. So hopefully it doesn't take that long to do that. I'll cross that out. So yeah, I knew I would learn those spells, but not by who or when. But that, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That was exactly really what I thought, and I'm like, oof, you know. But by the same token, I sort of get, like you're saying, it, you know, I sort of get why they would ask the question that way. Like, it's very hard, isn't it? It's very difficult. It is difficult. Anyhow, the bottom line is I can't wait. I am excited for that. I am loving, as you know, I am loving that playthrough. Right, let's get you as well. So here we have got our fermented buffalo cheese wheel. So that can go into there. Oopsie daisy, buttons, how do they work? So let's take these little Cara eggs. The time is ticking away for me here, actually. It's 20 past 10. But let's do that. Your gold. The rest of you, I think I can sell. I just want to triple check my stock here. I think I'm going to carry 3 of each. No, you're gold, so I'm selling you. And then it's with the truffle. I've got 3 of the truffle oils, so I can definitely sell you, and also 3 of the copies. Okay, so I'm just sort of keeping. So and I've officially finished all the Harry Potter. Oh, you know all the things. Oh, what did you think, Manny? What did you think? Hopefully, I think if you managed to get to the end and you finish the books, hopefully you really enjoyed. Didn't it get pretty crazy in the end? It really did. I think in the end, the biggest thing, I mean, if you've seen the films, obviously you're going to know anyway, but the biggest thing, like the nastiest thing, I think it comes over as way more nasty in the books than it does in, I think, than in the films, is first of all just the fundamentals of the fact that there is an adult, like clearly an evil wizard, who genuinely was going to kill a 1-year-old child. So when you just start from that premise, he was really bad. But I think I think that the way that the twist is done in the books with Snape and Dumbledore, because at that point you still believe that Snape, when I first read them, because I didn't spoil myself on them and that. Oh no, am I dropping frames? No. This happened a bit earlier on. I'm going to have to phone my ISP. I don't think it is. I genuinely think this is my internet. I really do. I did reset it this morning as well before I started streaming. So there's the fact that Voldemort is actually going after Harry, and he's only 1 year old anyway, for his own selfish gains. So there's that. There is, I think that the murder of Snape is dealt with way more like horribly, which I use in inverted commas, like than in the films. It comes over as way more well, evil. I mean, that's the only word for it, isn't it? Like simply, and he doesn't even really understand. It's the futility of that when you get to the end as well, and you realise that actually then I'm dropping frames here again, aren't I? Yeah. The futility of his actions, that you realise Snape was actually killed to benefit him for no other reason than to benefit him. And actually that was it was a wrongful death anyway, but it was a completely waste, if you like, of a death. And how easily he committed that and committed crimes like that when it didn't even benefit him either as well. So I really enjoy how that sort of comes together as well with the death of Snape, and then you find out obviously that Snape was genuinely like looking after Harry in his own way, but he was genuinely looking after Harry after all these years, because of the love he had for Lily. And then I really like at the end of the battle, I get why they did it for the film. I can understand why they made the film version of the death of Voldemort, like look what it was like as well. But I personally prefer the final battle when everybody's in the Great Hall, and you get the satisfaction of Hagrid getting the what's his name, the dude that was going to kill Buckbeak, McNair. So you get the satisfaction of Hagrid with McNair. That feels good. Then you get Mrs. Weasley, who up until that point is just literally like a homebody and like a mom, and and then all of a sudden she brings her magic forward and she beats like Bellatrix as well. That feels good too. Especially that feels like some sort of really good vengeance as well for Harry with Sirius, but also for her own son too. That feels like a really good moment, and that as well. And then obviously you've got Harry, who actually does beat Voldemort as well. So, and for someone who thought he was so loyal to him, killed him so easy. I know that. I think that's dealt with so much more in the books. I think that comes over better anyway in the books than it does the films. And I do really enjoy the films. They certainly hold their own and stuff. I'm happy with the films, but I do have to say I think there's a lot of stuff that goes through in the books that just make you realise, if you like. I don't think Voldemort in the films really comes over necessarily as evil. Really. I just don't get the aura from him. That's probably though as well to do with the age of the films that they were keeping him to, isn't it? But the books, I think, does deal with it. It's way more in depth. And yeah, to kill Snape how he did and stuff, I just think that's one of the because he didn't even, it wasn't even as though to the end, I always think as well, he didn't even realise that Snape actually was like a double agent. He had no idea about that at all. He literally just killed him because he thought that would help the wand work better for him, because he knew the wand wasn't working better. And with just like you said, he was so loyal. He was literally Snape's right hand man, which they kind of make that obvious, don't they, in like the Half-Blood Prince, where Snape and Yaxley arrive at the same time, and he says Snape over here, Yaxley over there by whoever, and Snape literally is on his right hand, which traditionally is the seat, isn't it? That's why it's a right hand man, isn't it? It is the seat of like your, you know, your next in command, your number two, and it like he did just like wipe him out for a purely selfish reason that was wrong anyway. You know, he was so wrong. So at first, when Snape wanted Harry to look him in the eyes, I was thinking he was going to tell him something, but realised it was Lily's eyes he wanted to see. I know, look at me, I know, honestly. Stephen Fry, I do think as well. I feel that I'm not that keen on Tonks's accent. Ted Tonks I quite actually like, but I'm not that keen on Tonks's accent. Personally, but that's the one accent that kind of like, you know, and you can't like everything, can you? I don't think, you know, there's always going to be some aspect where it's like oof, but there's something about Tonks that kind of grates a bit, but I don't mind it in Ted because he kind of, it's almost I know why he did it, because he wanted to make it obvious, I think, that Tonks was Ted's daughter. But yeah, I think that is a sad bit. So have we had a Bambino bit? You just got back from, ooh, lunch at a cafe, fancy teach. Breakfast in bed, lunch at a cafe. Bless you, no, we haven't had the Bambino yet. You have missed nothing except Titch, and I hate to say this because it's your birthday, but I have got finally one fermented ostrich cheese wheel. Ew, ferments. I'm sorry. And it's your birthday too. But yeah, we have. Towards Lady Lubana's quest. But other than that, everything's just been sort of rolling as normal. Oh, and I did catch a few more fish in that as well. But sadly, I have missed one summer fish. And I've also missed one summer insect. Ferment, I know that was coming. So I still can't believe she went to the fight. I kind of feel... this is just after I've listened to them for so long as well, Manny. I love to break it down, honestly. You know me. I could talk about Harry Potter for hours. I just absolutely love it. But I kind of feel that throughout all of the books, I always feel that Lupin, not Tonks so much actually. I think Tonks actually genuinely does make Lupin happy. But Lupin is one of those miserable type of characters, I kind of feel, that does really have a bit of a death wish. Like throughout it. His level of sadness, I think, with his own life kind of comes through in so many different aspects, really, of his story. That, and I think, to be honest, Tonks, deep down, recognised that about him. Because even her Patronus changed, didn't it? So I actually feel that Tonks kind of knew that, and also knew that if she followed him into battle, they were going to go together. I genuinely think that they kind of like, that was... Lupin, I think, knew by the way that he actually took the positions and stuff that he was going to be a goner if he went and did what he went to do. And I think Tonks genuinely kind of knew that Lupin would do something like that. So almost like suicide by cop almost, wasn't it really? Except it was kind of suicide by a bad guy. But I kind of feel that Lupin always had that sort of energy about him, really. As you get to know him more and that as well. Like, he was never really, other than when he had Teddy, he was never really happy, was he? Like, in any scene of the book, he's always miserable and a bit sad and, you know, like, and everything else. Like, he always is, except for when he has Teddy. So this is fancy. What did you have? So I had a falafel wrap with some sort of sweet chutney and some chippies. It was yum. That sounds really nice, actually. That sounds really good. I was talking, funnily enough, here I go. Any subject, you know, I can wear it on for hours. Oh no, I'm dropping frames too. Stop it. Just please stop it. I don't even know if, there we go, it's sort of picking back up. Like, I think what I'm going to do is, I will call my ISP. I think I'm going to call him, like tonight, after stream, because I don't think this is going to go, This is the same problem that I had with the old router. This is exactly what the old router was doing. And I reset it this morning and it's dropping again. I reset it this morning before I started playing. And then I did have a bit of a blip earlier on. But since then, it actually was fine. And now it's blipping again. So, and it just doesn't stop. It just needs a reset when it's doing this. Anyhow, I was talking with our Sam. And I know I've reconnected. Okay, yeah. I think what I might do, because this is, before it begins to frustrate me. So that does sound, doesn't it? That does sound tasty. You know as well, there's something about chips when you're out, isn't there? I mean, like I can bung in some oven chips and stuff, and they're not bad. I mean, they're chippy chips. I can enjoy them. But there's something about, like, well, first of all, chip shop chips are just amazing, aren't they? Nothing beats them. But also when you do go to places like cafe and stuff, and they give you like a side of chips, if you like, with you. There's something about them that you can't recreate. Even if you've got a deep fat fryer at home, I still don't think you can recreate them. Deep breath, Miss P. Don't forget we're wearing party hats. We can't get back. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm not going to allow it to frustrate me. I think what I'll do is I'll call it here. We'll go over an early raid Manny, and then I will call my ISP. Manny, did you bring the banner? I don't know if Manny's around actually right now, because where are we? She's only got 10 minutes before she starts streaming. That should have been a priority question, shouldn't it, Natty? I dipped out there. That should have been a priority question. But she's probably just doing like off to the bathroom and things like that. You know, if it's anything like me anyway, off to the bathroom, making sure like eating food or whatever, you know, just those last minute things before you sit yourself down for a couple of hours. I bet Manny did though. I like to think that Manny did. We can ask her. We'll go and pre-raid. Okay, am I reconnected now? Right, 5 days for the arcade centre. Oh, Connor's now a 10 heart friend. Actually, that's not, this isn't, okay, this isn't how I would have had it. I would have played the first day of autumn. But I am going to go and sort of pre-raid Manny here, simply because I'm going to use the time as well. I'm going to call my ISP. Yeah, because I'm dropping frames again. So before I start getting into that frustrating loop, I will call it here. You're in my spot. I don't think so. I bought this bread. This is my spot. Don't be so cheeky, rapper. That's my side. So let me just do this and get Manny's stream up here. Okay. Okay, there she is. Right, okay. So currently, Manny is about to start streaming anyway. Manny will be streaming starting at 3 with an ish. Manny always has an ish as well, which I totally get. So let me just put in my raid message, and then hopefully my internet will last long enough just for me to say goodbye. Okay, let me just see if I can. Yeah, okay, so we're good. Why you break Dinsdale? Happy Wednesdays to you, Dins. Happy Wednesdays. I don't know why it's breaking. I've got no idea, but I'm gonna go and sort them out because I can't be doing with it. Dins it just keeps dropping in and out every now and again. It's just very frustrating. There we go again. Yeah, dropping out. So thank you to everybody today. I don't know if you can hear me or not, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. I truly appreciate everybody who's been by, having a chatter or just lurking for me and that as well. Thank you. It does. It means a lot. Manny currently, as I say, is going to start the stream at 3. So hopefully get your internet sorted. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesdays. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye. Bless you. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day as well. Titch and was it Dragons earlier on, whose birthday it was as well. Bless you, Dins, too. Anybody whose birthday is today, even if you're a viewer as well. I hope you have an awesome, awesome rest of your day and that the day is very good to you. All being well, I'll be back tomorrow. There's a possibility that they might send the engineer out. You know how they did before? Oh, I'm on the cut-off now, so we'll go and raid. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Nights. Thank you, Natty. Take care.